Hi. Hello. Ooh, hi. Let me just move this over here. Oh my God, Speed, haven't spoken to you in forever. Technically, we didn't see each other. I've been hidden behind no cam. But hi. Hello. Bopper, oh my God, did we have like a Twitch name update? Also, thank you, Mads. Oh my God, we got updates. We haven't been live in like 5 days. Reptar shirt. I love his Reptar shirt. It's so fun. I could tell it was well loved by whoever had it beforehand. Mm. Every time Dochi's verse comes in, I'm like, it's yummy. Anyway, hi. But yeah, this is one of my this is like because this feels like a shirt that I would have had, and I feel like I did have a shirt like this at some point in my life, but I thrifted this like 6 months ago, but I like it a lot. All right, let me go back up. Let's get our seltzer counts. We got some stuff to go through today. Probably some updates, and also a new month just dropped. By the way, new month just dropped. Lurk meter is about to hit 100%. If you do exclamation point lurk meter, I forgot this command existed. Like I forgot. Like, we literally made it, but that shows you where we're at. So we're about 547 points away. Once it's full, I have to update that. You see, we literally haven't used it because I would have updated. Let me go to the lurk meter command. I mean, uh, get value. Where's my code? Here we go. Johnny will do a Just Dance stream. Yeah, compile. All right, there we go. Now it should work. Now it should say it was working already, but now it should say that at least. But anyway, hello again. Hello, proper hello. Hair might be a little all over the place. Still a little greasy today, to TBH. I have an appointment coming up. God, my goodness, so much to go through. Oh, but great music tonight though. But hi, first of all, before we even get into anything, happy Sunday. I hope that y'all are doing well. I hope that your weekends and the rest of your weeks last week have treated you well. We actually haven't been live on a Sunday in a little bit, and I love our Sunday night streams. I've been so caught up in like our cooking streams, and then like with some dance stuff. Like it's the second halves of my weeks have been everywhere, but this month things change dance wise in a good way. This month my life schedule shifts, and therefore our stream schedules will be better. Hopefully, probably, honestly. But so many great things. But tonight we're also gonna be doing some planning. We're gonna be doing some reviewing, some planning. I got some updates, and I want to catch up also on like what y'all been up to, which we're probably gonna end up starting with. But before we do that, let's get our little roll call, our version of our roll call, our seltzer call going. Where was the first one? Because I was out here making my bot chat on its own with Johnny in here. Thank you for being here, by the way. You came in right on time. You came in right before I hit that go live button. But hello, Speed. Hello, Johnny. Johnny, enjoy your 648th seltzer. Katie, enjoy your 470th seltzer. And thank you for the lurk. And again, hi, Speed. Speed and I were in Discord earlier today, going through some coding stuff, and then we ended up just kind of yapping for a bit. And I was like, "This is basically a just chatting stream. We may as well have just gone live with it." So we're here now. I did actually. Well, we'll get there. My goodness, I feel like I need to list out everything that I want to go through. You know what? I'm just gonna let the universe remind me, and by that I mean I'm gonna hope for the best. Probably gonna forget anyway. We also have our Sunday scaries fire on today. It is Sunday. I think. It is Sunday, right? I didn't just like assume. Okay, cool. Because I'm who knows now. But it is Sunday. Yeah. God, time is so blurry. So if you want to burn anything, you can burn. You can do exclamation point burn, and then whatever you want to burn, as long as you're not threatening a real person or place in a way that endangers the integrity of this stream and my FBI agent. Yeah. Also, Chelsea enjoyed 260th seltzer. And hi, Mads. Thank you so much for the kind words. Truly, as always. And Chelsea, oh no, I already got Chelsea. I already got your seltzer. I remembered in my head, but you double enjoy it. Honestly, I've been thinking about my hair lately. Which I'll also talk about. My God, how does so much happen in like 5 days? But at the same time, I don't even know. I feel like I just always get excited to talk to y'all about the stuff that goes on that I think about, which is all the time. And Speed enjoyed 224th seltzer. I know I claimed a seltzer somewhere out here too. Mads enjoyed 390th seltzer. Bopper, officially Bopper in here now too. Enjoy your 18th seltzer. Not the Johnny Jumps guy. I really did just appear there. Better though, maybe, possibly. I actually don't know what's better. Better possibly than when I would beforehand. I would talk. I would unmute myself before I showed myself, and I got nervous about it. I was like, wait, I'm probably just scaring people, so I switched the order now. See how that goes. But Perch, enjoy your 559th seltzer. Yeah, I was gonna fight you about, but I didn't want you to to uncode my code. Uncode your code. I'm literally just gonna go on your machine and just delete everything that we worked so hard on. Also, hi Rice. Hello, welcome back. There's the lurk meter thing that I typed. And Brandon, enjoy your ninth seltzer. Good evening to you too. I hope you are swell. I hope you had a wonderful day today. I got my hair done Friday. Oh my God. See, I will be getting on Friday. I have an appointment this Friday for my hair as well. Oh, there's the command. Thank you, Speed, for using that. Now I can see it works. We'll do a just dance. Okay, cool. Because I didn't even proofread it when I should. Wait, why do I have a quotation mark there? Something happened. Wigfoot. Wigfoot, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my God, 35 months. Whoa, one away from 3 years. Which no pressure to hit, but oh my God, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the next month of emos and no ads and emotes and no ads. Let me update this command though for the lurk meter because I put a quote in there for some reason. I mean, it's kind of funny, but I'll change it. There we go. But thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that again for a 35th month. That means you clicked that button like 35 times. Truly, that means a lot. And much love to you as always. My goodness. The sooner. Whoa, your badges look so good. Is your 7TB 3-year badge new, or did you just update it to match your name? Because you usually have a really good color scheme too. Ooh, Speed-On's 5 badge. I haven't seen that one before either. Also, Chatterino supporter. Do we have a badge rotation going on? Do we have a badge? Did you update your badges across the board basically? My goodness. Oh my God. I mean, maybe I haven't been noticing. Maybe this is a me thing. Maybe I have not been paying it enough attention. My computer just crashed. Thankfully, I'm using PC. I was just gaming. Ooh, wait, what were we playing? You should totally play Toontown after. Dude, I kind of miss Toontown. I think about it. We can advance our gardening. We got some stuff to do. We haven't done a stream just at the desk, and so it's really nice though. I love being at the desk. I love the cooking streams. I think cooking streams could be Monday, Tuesday, and then we'll get into what the rest of the week schedule can look like in March and going forward. Also, the weather is nice, so I think it's also time to bring back the IRLs. We have like today and tomorrow is cold, but then we're back to the 50s, baby. We're back to the 50s Fahrenheit. Back to the 50s Fahrenheit, which is essentially summer. It's summer. We can go to the beach, okay? We can wear one layer maximum. I've been up to things. Like in general, you mean like since we last spoke? Yeah, but that was funny though. I'm glad. 12 out of 10 would do it again. Me too. I enjoyed it. I should have just gone live, honestly, at that point. I should have just gone live because I would have just been able to hang for the rest of it. I need to we haven't done just like a regular low key, not even low key, but just like a casual stream. I feel like I've been trying to only do streams when I have like a plan in mind. And then we just haven't been streaming as much because I'm like, oh, wait, I don't know. Or I haven't prepared this enough. I'm just going to wait a little longer. On the bright side, though, at least we got YouTube stuff coming out tomorrow, which I'll also talk about. I'm still scared to get a septum piercing. I want red hair right now, so that will happen first. That sounds sick. Obviously, nary any pressure. Maybe I think that's how I say. I think I've said that word before. I think that works. To get the septum piercing at any point, if you end up changing your mind, or if you feel like you don't have it, like if you're afraid of it right now, the red hair would be sick. Honestly, like I feel like just like appearance updates like that are always really fun. Like at least like for me. I just think they're cool. Can I burn my old boss? I feel like that's illegal. Usually it's illegal. Oh, hell yeah. We got nosebleeds. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my God. I also realized I'm seeing so many like live artists this year. and I'm very excited for it. I really want to see Twigs though. And I don't know if that I'm trying to make that happen, but I feel like there's some concerts. Not Twigs isn't one of them that I'm referring to here, but there's some concerts of like artists that like I feel like they got like bought out by bots, and then now like they're all listed for like $600-700 a ticket. And I'm like, this feels like an artist that you could probably see usually for like $20. So I don't know what's going on here. So there's some more shows that I really want to go to this year that I'm like, do I wait or do I just not go? Like, I mean, I'm just gonna keep checking. I'm not buying a $700 concert ticket though. I don't think I have that in me. There are like very few artists where I can see that being something that I do for, and even like artists that like I are my top artists. Like I'm actually seeing Tyler the Creator technically live during, I think he's Govball headlining one of the days. I feel like that's why I bought the ticket immediately. Tyler the Creator is one of the people that would probably spend some of the most money to see, and I don't even think I like have it in me to drop like $600-700 on a concert ticket. Just like, but like that's a me thing. As it's a little, almost a little tough. But I mean, but his shows are not that expensive. I feel like his are different. But Govball is a whole different vibe anyway. Work has been wild this weekend, but I managed. Last night I had an order of 35 custom 35 different boxes though, 14 of which I had to tie ribbons around. This was while I was alone and also had to help other customers. He came in Friday to pick it up and bought 5 more. Oh my god. Also had to make and tie ribbons around while he watched me do it. I feel like that's kind of like low-key kind of pressure. But there were also other customers waiting to be served while I was alone. I hope is there like, were you supposed to be alone or did someone call out? Also Art Discord. Oh hell yeah. I'll take a look at that momentarily. I do have my Chrome ready because we might also watch some stuff later. I don't even know. Oh, there's so much stuff that I want to do. There's so much stuff that I want to do. It's just been building up. That we might end up doing tonight. And Wigfoot, enjoy your 718th seltzer. God, your name does look so cool. Hello, the weather. If you are listening, please don't storm on my birthday. Please, please, please. Oh my God. Oh, sorry. Just there are 2 pleases. I was going to say Sabrina, but no. But no. Hidden object games. Hidden object games. What was I saying 4 minutes ago? I want to burn all the potholes and vitamin D deficiency. That's a really nice burn right there. That's a really nice burn. I have a good one. So you could, some people could burn procrastination. You could burn general Sunday scaries. You could burn stress from work. I'm going to burn a vanilla candle. Did I spell candle correctly? Why does it look wrong? It might be. Oh, we're back in the 50s. Me when I'm Marty McFly. We're Back to the Future. Wait, where is it? Why? How am I so high up in the chat over here? My God. Anyway, pinned. Kangaries. That gets a solid one right there. I thought that the COT slots worked for a moment. Play GTI. I'm glad we got that one out now too, because I mean, imagine though. I would like to see Tyler the Creator someday. Yeah, I feel like I've seen Tyler the Creator's, like I've seen so many of his live performances, like not his live performances, but on the internet via recordings, via live streams. Like I saw like his Coachella sets were so good, but even like past sets, and I love theatrical sets. I love like theatrical performances, or I love performances that have just like, I mean, where they're really setting a scene and they really, I don't know. I'm really into it. It's just, it's fun. It's what I'm into. It's what captures my attention really well. I was supposed to be alone. My manager is just garbage at schedule and they're always understaffed. Damn. Is the manager that we don't like? I assume probably. Oh, yeah, that's what I was playing. Oh, wait, this was for, hidden object games. Oh yeah, because he said you were playing games on your computer and it crashed. Hooray. AJR is pretty theatrical, I think. Ooh. I never seen any AJR live like videos and stuff. Yes, the manager we hate. Got it. Burn bad managing practices. Talk about keeping things. That's like, I feel like that's like a genie type wish right there. Because it's like we're working on like tech. I'm not wishing any harm on anybody. I feel like we're able to like find the right. That's where like, we're being very careful with our words here. Someone said something recently and I'm like, damn, you'd be really good at making like genie wishes. Like, and this is purely like in a Disney sense. I have no idea if there's like any like actual lore with any of this. I just going off of just childhood memories. But someone said something and they said something like so particularly like clear. They said something like very like, they worded it very specifically. And I'm like, damn, like you really covered all bases with that sentence. It's such an absurd compliment. Yeah. I want to know, who was it? Was it Amira? Was it someone else? I don't know, but they said something that it really did. I was like, damn, like that's exactly. I'm like, if I had to like choose someone to be the one to say the wish, like it would be you. You have it up there. Is two capture cards worth it? Square up bot. Honest, I have do I have two capture cards? Well, here's the thing. So I have a game capture card, and then I also have a cam link. I have a Camlink Pro, which is a built-in. It's a capture card that I built. I like added to my PC. It's not an external one. It's an internal one, I guess, is how I would describe it. I could be wrong on all this, but I got a Camlink Pro for this PC. I used to use a Camlink 4K on my other PC, and I still do on my other PC, but I'm not there anymore. So on this PC, I actually have a Camlink Pro. So that's like one. It has four HDMI ports also into it, so it's like capture four devices. But then I also have my game capture card that I use for my Switch, that I used in my previous setup as well. Two game capture cards. I mean, I think it comes down to what you're looking to do. That's what it's like with most technology, I think, is at the end of the day, it comes down to like what you're looking to do, because sometimes like someone's like, "Ooh, I want to get a really good PC." Well, it's like the question is, well, what are you looking to do on your PC? Because you can probably get, a PC that is extremely powerful for what you want to do can cost $500 or it can cost $2,000. It probably just depends on what your goals are. On the bright side, I feel like when you're not, what I've learned from my PC is also beautiful lighting, by the way. Shout out Mads for doing that. I haven't experienced this one naturally in a while. I feel like I set it up last time, but like I also did it. It's like the PC one's a little bit different than the other one. Am I crooked right now? Are we? I'm gonna. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna handle you again. Okay, ready? Hold on to your chairs. You might don't fall. Don't fall to the side. I think that's more straight. Honestly, I'm looking at that. But then you look at the table and you're like, that's crooked. So now am I crooked? Now I feel crooked. So now I'm like, maybe that? I don't know. Unhand me. I know. I'm so sorry. Oh, Art Discord. Wait, I'm so excited about this one. I worked on it all week. And Simon, it's due Tuesday. Let me get Art Discord open real quick. I got a few other things open in Chrome right now. And then there's some more stuff that I need to remember to go through. Holy crap. Oh my God. All right, wait, they're gonna be two. Wait, I remember this. Or did you do a version of this before? Hold on. Chrome. Here we go. What? This looks kind of familiar. Did you do something like this before? Or like a similar concept? But like 2 years ago or a year ago? Probably, I feel like it would be like 2 years ago. I feel like this was when I was living in my old apartment. Where's my button? I got a button here. There's the button. This part 2 of another painting I did over the summer. I remember. This is sick. And then for scale, by the way, this thing is huge. This is a chair, I think. That's a chair. That's a chair, I think. Wait, is that a chair? Yeah, it's a chair. It's definitely a chair. This thing is huge. But yes, this is sick. First of all, just starting off, just the color alone, beautiful. I'm so into it. And then again, just in terms of just like the everything, God, the theme, the concept. Ooh, I feel like this. So I remember like the fungi is the plural, right? Maybe, or was that the one and the fungus was? I don't remember anymore. I haven't used these words in a while. Thank you. Worked so hard on her. How did you do this just over the weekend? Or have you been working on this for a while and we haven't talked about it? Or have we I haven't been live in a bit. That's probably it. Gaming, streaming, coding, 3D modeling, racing, the usual. The 3D modeling, honestly, is coding. You don't need anything for really. In most cases. Gaming depends on the games, but like if you're cool on like medium graphics, you're usually okay. It's the 3D modeling is the only thing that will push the limits a little bit. But like I got a 4070 and like I've been able to do stuff pretty smoothly. I have not been able to open up Blender and while live on stream at the same time though. When I've opened up Blender while live on stream, it just quit my OBS. It didn't even like warn me. It just like OBS just like gone. But this is sick. 3080, remember? Yeah, I would say. Yeah, no, I was just saying for mine. I got like for reference because I haven't used the 3080, but for like a 4070, that was my experience was. But 3080, I feel like is like I feel like it's at like that the same level. I mean, it's more. It's way. No, it's probably better. It's more expensive. It's like significantly more expensive actually than a 4070. 1111. Hell yeah. I worked on it all week. Last Saturday, I finished it. Oh, sorry. So last Saturday, and I finished it yesterday. So 1 week. I had the week off. Oh, reading week. So I was able to catch up on the mountains of homework. This is the painting I was having trouble starting. Oh, and then I got sober and busted this out. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so exciting. That's so cool. It looks so good. It looks so good. It's so cool. I mean, like, it's so sharp. Like, it's so like. I mean, like even like looking at the faces here, the colors. There's something about it that is so, like I said, it's very like, it's interesting because it's very vibrant colors. I like the whatever color scheme this is, like in terms of the shades of blue and the shades of green, but like also with like the dark theme. This is so cool. Blender and streaming better have a powerful setup. It's impossible. I've tried. I mean, it's possible. It's possible with the right equipment. This is sick. If anyone wants to see more of this in detail, it is in the art Discord. This is absolutely beautiful. I mean, there's so much to even just like notice in here. It looks so good. I even love just like the way that you've like shaded and outlined the rocks and everything. It looks so like it's so like I don't even know. It's so like it's so nice to look at. It just like it's really like I'm like it catches like my attention. Oh, this song was also really good. But bravo. If anyone wants to see it in detail, you can. It is in Discord. It is in perma in Discord. It is in there for the long run, for as long as Johnny wants to keep it in there, of course. But hell yeah. But beautiful. I'm glad you got it done too. I'm glad you were able to get it out because having like, I know you were blocked for a while in terms of just like getting anything out. I'm impressed. Have you found that like the sobriety has helped like since then you've been feeling solid? Like has it been like, oh shit, this was like a nice shift? The reception of this has been stellar. Everyone I've shown it to so far has been enamored. Like, for example, my parents are both incredibly desensitized by my art. So when they have a reaction to something I've done, I know I really did something and both really like this one. Hell yeah. It really does. Like, I think it's the colors and the concept. It's everything. I'm just gonna start describing the entire thing again. But like, it's true. It's just nice. Like, I like the mossiness of it. I don't even, there's so much. Excited to present this to class on Tuesday. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited to see like how people react. Like I feel like you're gonna hear like a natural audible reaction. Also, Lily, hello. I love the emojis as always. I like the dragon emoji. I should use that more. And Giselle, enjoy your 528th seltzer. Wait, did I not claim mine? I thought I claimed my seltzer. I don't remember reading my seltzer. Okay, I definitely claimed mine. Where's my seltzer? There's me enjoy my. Where is it? High key, I have no idea what my. Maybe I didn't claim it. Maybe I didn't claim it. Anyway, we're definitely. This thing is. I feel like at any moment today. I think it'll happen maybe in like in the next like 30 possibly. Also, Giselle, thank you so much for the lyric. But tonight we're gonna be doing some just updates on the last week, honestly. Things that are upcoming, and then also probably planning for March stuff. I mean, we have a new month. I don't know if y'all been setting any of your month goals, if that's something that y'all do. As you know, I've been doing that. And we're now starting March, and I'm still on it. I'm still tracking stuff. And Lily enjoyed 394th seltzer. I hope it's delicious. Hope it is bubbly. I'm gonna probably sip some of mine. I might end up getting some more soon. Do you want my seltzer? I haven't opened it yet. That's incredibly sweet of you. Where mine has to be somewhere here. Let me see. I'm scrolling. I think it's where is it? There it is. Me enjoy my 544th seltzer. Speed enjoy your 224th. I don't know if I read yours. Or maybe I did. I have no idea. Oh, I haven't listened to this album yet. This is Alter Ego, I think. Absolutely 12 days sober, and I've been actually getting stuff done, which is awesome. Though today, a guy came into the store to buy chocolate. Oh, and reeked of weed, and I was like, I want some of that. I think I'm going back to clubbing this Friday, so I'll break the sobriety then. I'm gonna go back to only smoking socially, not alone in my room every single night. I mean, it sounds like an improved pace. At the end of the day, I'm glad that it's been doing what you wanted. Like, I'm glad you've been getting what you wanted out of it, which is really good. You got a sick painting out of that. That's awesome. That's so cool. Also, I'm so excited for my birthday. You don't need to stop mentioning it. You don't need to stop mentioning it. It is coming up, and that's super exciting. It is March. It is March. Oh my God. I feel like I know a lot of like March people, like March babies. I don't know a lot of babies. I know people who were born in March. Very different. I don't know. I don't know how old people are turning though. This is like one of the only reasons why I feel like I would have like kept Facebook. But I mean, like I still technically, I think I don't even know. But also like I feel like they're only like, I don't know. I gotta check when people's birthdays are now. I gotta find out. I'm hoping that sometimes like I'm hoping that at some point in the past they've been like added to my calendar automatically when I like synced something up, and I'm just gonna rely on my calendar to tell me. I'm gonna be like, if they're not on the calendar, maybe they haven't left a mark. I don't know. But I'm like, damn. That was like one of the only things that like I actually like used the site for. That, and then at some point I used Marketplace for a little bit, but I don't think I ever actually ended up getting anything off of Marketplace. I think I've just like found people. Although this chair, I I I think I didn't get it off of Marketplace, but I think I found the seller through Marketplace. I'm also a March person, celebrating with friends on the 21st, celebrating with my family on the 23rd, and then 21 on March 24th. Oh my God, that's so fun to have like multiple celebrations and stuff. I mean, you get to have like you get to prolong it all, so it doesn't feel like it's very concentrated into one night. And it's fun because you also have different celebrations with different people. That's really sweet. Birthday coming soon, March 7th. Wow, that's really soon. That's like, I mean, that's this week. That's on Friday, I think. Yeah, that is on Friday. Oh my God. It's so cool. Birthdays are fun. I need to think about, I mean, maybe this year, maybe I should do the tuxedo cake for my birthday this year. Maybe that'll be the move. I'm so comfy today, by the way, except my, I've been stretching. Okay. So new stretch routine that I've been doing has been interesting. It has been interesting. And I can't tell if I can't tell if it leaves me in soreness or pain the next day. I'm still figuring that out, but I do know that probably when I stand up, I'm gonna feel the impact of it. But I did stretch again today. I did like my stretching goals. I feel like I'm gonna go through my February goals when writing out my March goals, because I got to see what I've completed and what I haven't. Although I am really happy with how February went. So in general, for anyone in here, what were your thoughts? How are you feeling about how the last month has been for you, if you'd like to share, of course, but how have you been feeling the last month has been for you? Because for me, I feel like February was a solid month. I think I think I did a lot of things that I did not expect myself to do that soon in the year. I got to move on a couple of different things. I ended up, oh my goodness. I mean, at this point, I feel like I could just pull up my. Well, I'll do that in a little bit. But I think in terms of like dance stuff and pole stuff, I jumped ahead of where I thought I would be through February, and I think that those individually would have made me like already be like, damn, okay. There have been some. Oh my God, there have been like. I feel like YouTube stuff was really fun. There've been some crafty things. The cooking stuff has been really fun. I feel like February, I ended up doing a lot. I ended up saying like, you know what, like let me just. I had like some like not necessarily like fuck it, I'm just gonna go for it moments, but I gave myself like the little extra push several times through February, and I'm really happy about it. I'm really glad that I did. I don't regret doing it for any of those decisions. Yeah, which like I'm like really happy about. I think it was a good month. I'm really excited for March. It makes me very excited for March because it's been encouraging for March in terms of stuff, in terms of like one, like not like saying yes to things, but like getting a move on some things that I'm like eventually I'll get to it, and we'll get into that a little bit more as we go through like the March planning. But I kind of like this little February review. I think I have this stuff is open in a tab. We'll pull it up and we can go through what I wanted to do in February, what I did in February, and then what I want to do in March. And we can go through the stuff that y'all want to do too. Birthday's on a Monday, but I'm okay with that because it means I get to celebrate Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, there's always a way. I feel like that's the best part. It's like you can always there's always a way. Unless it's like one of those birthdays where it's like you need to be a certain age to do a certain thing, but like that only happens I think like once for some people. And Monday's also my favorite class, printmaking, and I don't have work availability on Monday, so I definitely won't have to work. That's sick. I'll work on the 22nd, but the Friday and Sunday I'll be partying with my loved ones. We love partying with our loved ones. That's so nice. That really is. I feel like I've been like talking to, I feel like I've like gotten together and like had like a meal with like at least I feel like at least twice in February with a friend, and that's been like nice. I'm like because I don't do that much either, and also it's been freezing, and now the weather's getting nicer, so like that's adding to like the pleasure. Like it's like ooh, it's like it's getting it's like spring. Spring is upon us. Even though I guess spring starts this month, right? Well, in at least like the northern hemisphere, because I feel like spring starts now. Oh, also daylight saving starts in like a week. So we're gonna have more sunlight in the days, and that's always very motivating. It was low key killing me financially, but all we can do is move forwards. Falling apart is not an option. I'm glad you're able to like push through it at least. I'm sorry. I hope that March is a better month financially and in every other way, of course. Rice. But yeah, I do hope that things turn around. Do you have any is there anything upcoming in March that you're looking forward to, or is it a relatively unplanned foreseeable next couple of weeks? Or do you expect things to be relatively the same for the next couple of weeks? The air is just different on a weekday. Like it doesn't feel like it's my actual birthday, if that makes sense. Honestly, like yeah, I feel like it's kind of like I feel like my birthday does round to the nearest weekend. Like that didn't make sense, but it does, but it makes sense kind of in my head. Yeah. Oh my God, I actually haven't listened to this song that much because I have the wrong version of this album saved. This is Siren Sounds on Tate's album. I gotta listen to it. February had some really high highs and some really low lows. I'm glad it happened. I'm glad it's over. And I'm fucking thrilled to be heading into March now. I'm glad. I'm glad that we're going into March with excitement. I'm gonna get alcohol, I think. I don't know, I'm scared to drink, but I might get a Calypso Blue Lemonade. Ooh. Well, definitely, anything that you do at your own pace, to your own preference, whatever you want to do and whatever you don't want to do, you follow your heart. And what helps sometimes is also one turning down my volume that I realized was playing the music out of my speakers. Shout out DMCA maybe. I don't think it was capturing though. But also it helps to just be around people you like and trust, and then sometimes that makes you more comfortable seeing what you do and don't want to do, because like you're like I sometimes it feels nice. It feels like safer to be around the people you care about. In terms of like if you're like, you know what, I actually don't want to do this. It's definitely never any pressure to do anything, even if like you reach a point where you're technically allowed to. Yeah. We have the rest of our lives to every day we can make the new decision if we want to change our mind on it, but we don't have to do anything now or ever. If you don't want to drink, there are a lot of great mocktail drinks out there. Absolutely. And they're fun and they usually taste really good and sweet. Aries starts March 22nd. My birthday's March 24th. Ooh, Aries. What am I? I'm a Taurus. I am a Taurus. I keep forgetting. I think I'm the end. Am I the end of Taurus or beginning of Taurus? I never remember. Because I remember there was someone who had a close birthday to me, but they were a different sign, and I was like, oh my God, wait, Lily, I don't think I've sent you my birth information, or maybe I did send you my birth information, or maybe I didn't send you my birth information. I needed to confirm. I need to look at my birth certificate for my time. Now I'm remembering. Also exciting news, I don't think I've mentioned here. Submitted the painting you did last year for an auction happening in April. Oh my God, I don't know if you remember. It was a square one that was blue. It was a collage style of painting. It had a gray vulture in the corner. It sounds familiar. I think you did send it in here. You did send it in here. I'm trying to see if I can like visualize it. But I don't know if I'm mixing it up with another one. I remember you had some cool, like there were a couple different ones. And I was like, I really like the color choices that you made here, like the color themes or like the schemes that you had. But I don't remember if this was one of them in there. Also, speed. Thank you for the resub. Happy 25 months. Happy 25 months. Enjoy the next month of emails and no ass and emails and no ads. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. Aw. Ow, my back. I gotta put my leg down. I've been trying to get like my lower back, I realize is like what's really, I mean, I've known this, but like it's definitely, I've been trying to work on my pancake more than anything. I had a message. Oh, I don't see a message with it. I don't even think it didn't play. I don't think it sent. I think it didn't. I don't think it went out. What was it? It was funny. No, I'm so sorry. It didn't even send in chat. Like I don't see it. Um, Unless it had something that like maybe I don't know if like Twitch would like remove any. I don't know. Prime subs sometimes don't let you send the message. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Huh. I bought non-alcoholic beers that still have hops like flavor and mixed it with juices. It's really good. Ooh. I don't know what everyone's parents were doing. Oh wait, unplanned and lots of birthdays. Oh, for March. I don't know what everyone's parents were doing. Lots of. I think. I mean, I don't. It's not like I'm like actively thinking about it, but like whenever there are a lot of birthdays, one of the thoughts that comes up, I'm like, what happened like 9.5 months ago? I'm like, what was going on? I'm like, was it Valentine's Day? I'm not gonna start bringing up months now because I don't want anyone to be like, wait a minute. But yeah, there are a lot of March birthdays. There are a lot of March birthdays. There are a lot of like, what's another month that I feel like has a lot of birthdays? Maybe November. I mean, I could say that probably about every month. March, I think, is one of the most heavy. Oh, and July. July, I know a lot of July birthdays. Not me though, but I know a lot of July birthdays. You're the end because my mom's a Taurus and she's the end of April. Oh my God, wait, you're right. You're right because I think Amira is a Taurus also, and she's an April baby. I could send a pic in Discord if you want to refresh your memory. Can you actually? I could probably scroll up too, or oh no, hell yeah. I do remember this one. I do because the pink. Okay. Wow. And no, and also the cat. This was one of the ones that I really like the colors for. Let me pull it up. I do. Hell yeah. Where is this? Where's my button? Here's my button, my Chrome button. Oh my God. Wait, and is this when you were trying to transfer the text over and you were having trouble at first, or like you had a typo or something, and then you needed to like redo, I think, one of the words or something like that? There was something going on. I don't remember if it was a typo or if something didn't print fully, but I remember when you were doing this, the printing thing. Yes, the inkjet text transfer. I remember this. Okay, okay, it's coming back. Yeah, hell yeah. This was sick. This was so cool. This one's about to be auctioned? Um, well, wait, sorry. I also want to see if I didn't miss anything right before this, before I go back down. Yeah, this one auctioned in April. Huh. But yeah, I guess and also back to the birthday thing. We do have a lot of birthdays to celebrate in March. Again, I don't know we got a couple. I guess we got a couple on stream too. Oh, we do have a couple of big streams coming up in March. One of them is going to be this. Very unfortunately for me, maybe this one's coming up soon. This one I'm going to try to do. If we don't get to it this week, then by next week we have to do it. But this one's definitely coming up. And then, oh God, I gotta play Just Dance then. I gotta practice. I literally have not gotten good at Just Dance. I had so much time and I just did not do it. This is submitted for an art auction happening in April and I'll get like 50% of the money. Baby's first art auction. This is so cool. Let's get this over with as stream. Literally, that's gonna be the title. That's literally gonna be the title of the stream. We're at, yeah, oh my God, whoa, it's about to hit. So every single minute, so in the next like 5 minutes, no, in the next like 10 minutes, I think this thing is gonna fill up fully. Okay, question. When it fills up, should we leave it? Yeah, when it fills up, let's leave it full until we do the stream. And then we'll vote on we'll vote on the next thing. And when we vote on the next thing, we pick the next thing, then, or maybe like once we do the Just Dance stream, then I'll start the lyric meter then for our next goal after that, and we'll vote while it's going. Just Dance, I get literally but like the just is like a shrug, like just dance. That's it. Maybe. I've been talking about dance so much lately though. It's because I've been going to so many, like I don't even know. I've been going to like, I feel like I've been going to the same classes, but I've been doing Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday are my current dance days. I used to go on Sundays, but now I go on Wednesdays and I don't go on Sundays because I feel like the Wednesdays classes are up there. But I think that the performance, so I've my performance for that I'm like doing now, it's in March. It's this month. And right now I've been doing that on Thursdays instead of the usual Thursday class that I go to. And I think that after that, I think I might try going to an open level hip hop class. And if I go to an open level hip hop class, then that might be on a different day of the week. That might be like either a Monday or a Friday type of thing. But like I would still like stream on those days probably. So then Thursdays might open up. So then maybe we could do cooking on like Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then Mondays and Wednesdays could be like later desk streams. We'll work through it, but the schedule is going to change after mid-March. because I feel like it'll be worth it. And one of our goals, so at this point, I mean, like we have our goals here. Where are they? Cooking on Tuesday, baking on Thursday. That could be fun. Because if I cook on Tuesday, then I've got food like ready and ready for Tuesday, right, and ready for Wednesday for leftovers, which is great because I'm usually tired because of work. And that's like 2 days of like waking up earlier to like get there and stuff, and then also like the commuting. So I'm usually like hungry when I come back on Wednesdays. This could work. So this is what we have. These are what my I think I might have added more, a few more to the February goals, but I just didn't update this because this was like this is in our stream one. But this is what we had for our January goals. Let me move this over here. And for February goals, I feel like I do have more of my February goals. Oh, I gotta open things up. Oh, I got all my recipes up here. I had to add all my recipes recently because I forgot about them. Um, yeah. Now, like I want to start planning for March. Oh my God, we didn't do our daily tidy either. Should we do our daily tidy real quick? Let's do our daily tidy real quick. It's been so long. Well, actually, wait. What time is it? Or not? What time is it? Lurk meter. When's this thing filling up? That thing's filling up in like 5 minutes. All right, we'll get there. Like, we'll do our daily tidy unless we'll do our daily. I mean, we could. It doesn't even. It's gonna be full for the rest of the stream. I wonder if I max it out. Does it just stay there? Or do I make it continue to fill up? I don't even know. The lady who accepted it said she was excited to see something different because she's seen a lot of landscapes, and I'm stoked that mine is different already. Sorry, it's definitely already different from the other things that are going to be presented to the art collectors. That's so cool. Your art is very unique. I've genuinely like I feel like when I see, I don't know, every time like you show me something, like it's not. I feel like I wonder if I would be able to like recognize your work if I like came across like a random like Instagram art page and you happen to like be like featured on it, but like I don't see any names or anything. Would I be able to be like, wait a minute? And then like would I like check your account to be like, is this something that like you made? I don't know. Like I mean I think I want to say yeah, but at the same time you've also done like so many, you've done a couple, you have like I feel like you've shown a handful of different styles. So it would depend on like what it is. I don't know. But I feel like I'm at the point where like I would want to like write about you as like an artist. You know how like in school sometimes like you get like a project and they're like write about an artist? Like I feel like I like could write an endless amount about you as like an artist if I had to do a project on an artist. Now I'm also thinking about like the sketches that you've done of like the different like the still moments. Also, I taught myself how to wire a canvas for this. I went out and bought a kit and wired it all by myself. Oh my God, because it had to be ready to hang, so I needed a wire on the back that it could be hung by. Interesting. I don't think I've never even like put a canvas on like a frame either. So that's like 3 steps ahead over here. That's so cool though. Isn't that fun? Like I feel like that's really neat. I think that's like it's cool. Like I feel like learning like a new skill in that way is just like is a really cool. It's fun. I feel like that's like the essence of like what I love to do. Also, Zay, hello, and your 271st seltzer, and thank you. I like the shirt a lot too. It's really it kind of matches Lily's name over here. Slightly. You let the meter go way past 100. It's like half. I swear the thing just keeps filling up. It's just gonna like cut off my bun on Friday. So yeah, so on Friday I actually do have my hair appointment. And this is where I'm going to ask them. We're not going to get rid of length. I'm going to ask them to clean it up. Oh my God, because I had to during one of my dance classes, my ponytail got like stuck because I put my hair in a bun during class too, because like it gets kind of hot and it flies everywhere, and I don't know like how to like do like hairography yet. So God, my ponytail got like I had to take it out because like it was getting really loose, so I had to take it out and redo it. And it wasn't the scrunchie. It was a different elastic one, but it was like still like a fabric-y one. And it got like stuck in my hair. I couldn't get it out. And like it was, oh my God, I spent so long. I had to like keep trying to like find ways to get it to tie my hair up like while it was still kind of stuck, because like my hair like knotted around it, which is wild because I think I just needed to like I brushed it later that day. I took a shower. And like I like gently like tried to like just like detangle parts of it. And it definitely helped. But like I'd washed my hair sometime. I feel like recently before then. I think I need to do like another clarifying wash maybe. But I also think I just need to. It'd be nice to get like a little bit of hair maintenance. So I am gonna ask them. Oh my god, it filled up. Wait, why does it still? It still shows all the text, so now it says goal complete and all of that. You know what? That's fine. That's the first time. I think the first time I had this, I had I think I didn't have any text in there, so when I tested it out, it was never an issue. But we'll take it. We'll take it. You know what? I'll even update that. I'll update that right now. But hell yeah. God, now it's just gonna be like that for the next like 5 streams. If I go to, oh, whoa, we have so many things here. Here we go. And then if I, ready for it? Oh, wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. You don't need to wait for anything, but just maybe wait for it. Ah, just Jan stream goal complete. There we go. Now it kind of makes sense. It makes a little bit more sense. Maybe. Oh no, not the super night. It was so bad. It reached the point where like toward the end, because I don't even know. Toward the end, I was like, I need this out now. I need this out of my hair like now. Like it was like I don't know. I just reached a point and I had to rip it out. I needed it. I don't know. It was a moment. I definitely. It was rough. I was glad once I got it out. I was like, I was good again. But yeah. When my hair was down to my back, it would literally have to cut hair ties out of it. Yeah. It was. That makes me feel better about ripping it out. I was like, I don't know what to do. And it was I also, there was someone in the class that I like had met in another dance class and they were looking to do a hip hop class. So I was like, oh, come to this class. Like it's fun. And they were in that class. And I felt every time we interacted, I was like, just like ripping this thing out of my hair. But they probably get it. Their hair is also like kind of long. So maybe there's that. But anyway, I'm going to get my hair, cleaned up on Friday. I'm also gonna ask them to I'm gonna tell them I still want to be able to tie it up the way that I do in a bun, but do I go with the face framing layer route? That sounded neutral? Did that sound like, because I think I did want to, now my hair is longer, where I think I'd like to try different layers and stuff, and I would like maybe like something a little shorter up front that I can let hang loose. Yeah, so is face framing layers the description that would let me do that? Probably. I mean, like they're very chill and they'll be able to figure it out. But I've just seen, I know we mentioned it on stream before, and like now I'm actually gonna be able to say it. So I know I'm stoked about it. I have so many pieces left. I can wire so many more canvases now. This is a skill I will have for the rest of my career. Isn't that so cool? I'm hyped for you. I'm hyped for you. I have a piece that's about to be auctioned off, and it's this one. This looks so sick. That's so awesome. Wishing you the best of luck, but you don't even need it. I feel like I already have faith in it. When I was a child, to teen, my mom didn't allow me to be cut, so my hair was all the way down to my kneecaps. Wow, that is definitely, I feel like maintenance wise, it's certainly a lot. Props to you. Also, bananas, enjoy 28 seltzer. That's definitely, yeah, wow. I feel like it must have been really nice. I feel like it must have been really nice to like cut it, because I can't imagine when it's that long. Like, I feel like the maintenance for it is probably a lot. I mean, it also depends on the texture of your hair, of course, that would make that vary, but like still just the length alone. Yeah. Plus like never having cut it, like, my goodness, must feel nice afterwards. I would think so too. Burn hair ties. See, I should have burned that. That's an excellent burn right there, Lily. Thank you. It felt like I felt like it was Rapunzel and felt nice not combing it every day. That must have been really nice. I'm glad it felt a lot better. It sounds like a lot of maintenance. Long hair is fun when you're the one that wants it. Exactly. Thank you so much for being my biggest cheerleader. I'm so grateful, feel honored to and blessed to know you, dog. Truly, thank you so much for sharing like just your art in here. More than anything, it's not only cool, it's very inspiring. It's oftentimes thought provoking. It's very cool to look at. It's very like pleasant to look at, even if like we don't have like the words to describe how it makes us feel. It makes us feel different things. It's just like it's been, I mean, quite a journey. I feel like we've seen a variety of pieces, and like you said, you've done art in so many different styles that like there's just been it's truly a pleasure. Layers for a blowout. Okay, so what is a blowout? I've been seeing it a lot. Is it just, and I think we've answered this on stream before, but I do not remember. I feel like it has to do with like blow drying your hair. But what is a blowout? Like what do they do to your hair? Where did you get that shirt? Oh, I got this at a thrift shop. A couple of probably like I think during the summer last year. But I got in a thrift shop and it was like kind of an impulse buy. Like I was in line to check out and I saw it and I was like, ooh, wait, I was with a friend. I was like, wait, I like that. Was I with a friend? I've gone to that thrift shop with a friend. I don't know if I was with a friend during this time. I might have been. Maybe, I don't know. But I was like, I liked it a lot. I think it was like $6, maybe five. Um, Blowout is when you style your hair with a round brush and a hair dryer. Typically use the round brush to add loose waves and volume. Interesting. Okay. So is that what are you saying layers for a blowout, or is that something that I should say to them to get like what I'm looking for here? And what I'm looking for isn't very specific. I'm just looking for something like that's a step beyond. So last time I just wanted them to clean up my hair, but not, maybe like balance it a little bit because it had grown out a lot from the last time it had been cut. So it wasn't really balanced. Now my hair has gone maybe from like around here to like here or something. It's been probably 9 months since my last cut. I want to say 6 months, maybe around like 9 months, maybe 8 months since my last cut. No, maybe like 9 months. And I would like to have some like shorter bits that I can play around with when it comes to like hairstyles. Like I want to be able to like do more hairstyles than like the bun that I have up right now, but I also want to be able to like let some hair like hang loose while having the hair tied up. If you ask for layers for a blowout, the front of your hair is going to be a lot shorter. Okay. I'll bring this up with them because they'll be able, like, they'll talk it through with me. Like they're chill. So I'll bring this up. I'll bring this up as a reference as well. If you don't plan on doing blowouts regularly, oh, okay, I don't plan on doing blowouts regularly. Yeah. So then I won't ask for that, or I'll mention. I'll be like, I'll mention that I don't plan on getting blowouts regularly. So they're like, okay, got it. Maybe I won't cut that short. It was called Annihilation. Isn't that related to? There's another movie. Annihilation. Isn't there another movie that's like related to that movie? The movie was deep, and after I watched it, my skin crawled. It was called. Why do I feel like there was another movie that was related to that? And it had to do with communicating. Not the title though. Bring a picture and ask for some soft layers if you want that, and tell them you want to be able to air dry it. Okay. Putting these in my notes. There's one that stuck with me. If I type in Annihilation, and Annihilation movie, and on movie. I'm gonna do this without. Was it Arrival? Okay, I'm thinking of Arrival, but I want to know if Annihilation is now the other one that's related to this. That's like they're supposed to be like movies that are connected. But I'm not gonna say anything about them. I just Arrival. I feel like yeah, I feel like there's something that people just always connected those movies. I don't use heat on my hair very much, so for my hair texture, my hairdresser cuts my hair when it's dry, so he knows. Oh, so he knows how my curls or waves are gonna sit. Interesting. That's gonna be good to bring up too. Yeah, I don't use heat on my hair very much too. I air dry for the most part. I definitely air dry for the most part. Recently, I've started to do some like scrunching with my hair towel, the microfiber one, to like so what I was doing before, well, not what I was doing before, but like once I started air drying like fully, I've only been doing it when I've had time for it to just like fully dry, and I've like been wanting to see how clean it can get. But recently I've been doing like some scrunching, and it has been helping in terms of like drying time. But yeah, one of the biggest things that I'm trying to like improve upon. Well, there are two things. One, I want to be able to style my hair in different ways than the ways that I do it currently. But I also would like to be able to have my hair dry faster. Every hairdresser is different and everyone's hair is different. So overall, having a clear idea of what you want is what's best for you. I might. Yeah. Worst case, I'll probably just end up something a little more similar than I like. I mean, similar to what I have now. I think I do want. What I'll do. You know what? After Friday, the next time that I see y'all, we'll work through whatever ends up happening together. Hi, Bopper. Oh, also, yes, there was a hi before. I saw that. Sorry. I was going to read it out loud, and then I think I got distracted. Oh, yeah, those two movies are similar. I feel like I've seen them being either compared to each other or like they've been related to each other in some way. Wait, can I also, let me do a quick little lurk meter check. Okay. Oh, it does keep going. Well, wait, so is the meter going to keep filling up? I mean, you can even see it's a little cut off too with the overlay. I never planned for this. Wow. Very interesting. So if I go here, oh wait, but if I do this, it'll show more. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Now it's less cut off. I wonder if it'll go to 101%. What's 101% of 150,000? I'm sorry. What's one? Yeah. Let me see. 150. Actually, let me do exclamation point math. If any of y'all ever need to do math in here, you can use the math command. Math 150,000 times 1.01. Okay, so we have, let's see, when it hits, oh, I guess, yeah, 150, 115, 150. So too many numbers. I'm sorry, I don't mean to make you do math on a Sunday night, on Oscars night. We'll see. If since you hit 100, you should play DTI. Well, that imagine if that was one of the goals. Maybe we could have voted on that, but unfortunately, I'm going to be doing a Just Dance stream instead. I haven't heard the song in a while. Wow, and this is not even one of the remixes. I also have so much food here. Technically we're going to be doing a cooking stream tomorrow, but I have so much food here. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do because I went to my parents' house yesterday. It was yesterday, yeah. Everything's a blur. I went to my parents' house yesterday, because they're going to Argentina, and so I went to one hang out with them, but also just like get some stuff. And we had a barbecue, and so now I have a ton of leftover food now, and I'm very very luckily we have a lot of food, but at the same time, I'm like, damn, leftovers are gonna be. I gotta plan out leftovers. I gotta plan out leftovers strategically this week. I also have so many, but I have so many ingredients we have to cook. I have so many ingredients that I brought back that they're not going to be able to use. So they just gave me like everything in their fridge. Well, we'll see what we end up doing. We do need to do a baking stream soon though, because we did mention it on stream. I don't know if the tuxedo cake will be next, but it is on my list and I've been looking at different recipes. It seems like it's going to be a little more complex. Also, raffles live for 26,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an join the channel. You could possibly win some of those points. But yes. What was I going to do? Oh, I kind of wanted to go and I wanted to fill out for March goals. At some point I'm like, should I join these two? But no, DTI IRL stream. I want to do that over the summer. High key. 26,000 plus whatever points I have. How many? Oh my. I wonder if I would be able to have a way to like take like your total number of points and like pipe that into another command. That's the coding side of things, though. What do we do? This was all... Remember when we did this? Also, Bowser. Hello. Oh, that's a cute emote. Well, best of luck to whoever wins this. Congaries. We don't need to worry about this. And remember, if you see an email address, it's not my real one. It's my public Twitch one. Well, it's not my Twitch one. It's my public YouTube one. Oh, by the way, new YouTube video is being posted tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon. I believe at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Right now we're in Eastern Standard. In 1 week we're going to be in Eastern Daylight. Get ready for the clocks to change again if that happens to you where you live. Clocks are changing again. I think next Sunday, as a heads up. Yeah. Anyway, but new YouTube video is going up tomorrow. So yeah, I'm probably not going to shut up about that tomorrow, and probably for the rest of the week. And congaries and congarts to Mads and to Bananas on 13,000 points each. What we can do right now is real quick. this is, let's see what how we're doing from our initial vibes here. In case like we lose track of anything. Ooh, I gotta maybe sit up more. I don't even know. Oh my God. My stretches have been, I mean, I've definitely been stretching. I don't know why my lower back is still like not there. Splits though are going okay. It's my pancake, but pole has been going really well. Pole was so good this weekend. Oh my God, my pole class was so good this weekend. I felt so smooth with it. Oh yeah, and I got in my remember how I was telling you how my pole instructor was telling me to get sluttier shorts? I did get sluttier shorts. It took me a minute to like be like, this feels so exposing. But like ultimately, like we ended up doing a move that like I needed my upper thighs, and I was like, okay, I can do this. I did it, and everything was fine. Everyone no, it ended up not being a big deal. It was a way bigger deal in my head than it would have been. So that was that, but it was cool because I finally got to like do some stuff without my shorts being the reason why. Oh no, you're good. That's on theme. I I joined a Sluttier Shorts. I joined at Sluttier Shorts and I'm here for it. Yeah, this is my pole instructor told me to do, because here's the thing: when it comes to pole stuff, there are certain things that like you need sometimes. Oh my God, my back. I stretched today, by the way, which is why I'm also like this. Also getting ready for bed, to lurk in and out of stream until bedtime. Sounds good, Rice. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the lurk too. I appreciate it. Yeah, very sweet of you. Also, Corpse, enjoy your 298th seltzer. I have not. I need to listen to this album. This is Lisa and Tylo. This is the new one. Damn. Let me see. How short shorts? They're like, I wouldn't even call them shorts, to be honest. It's more like it's like a Speedo type of vibe. They're very, because there's some moves that sometimes you're hanging onto the pole and you're using like kind of right above your knees, maybe for like a climb. But when like there are other times when you're hanging on the pole and you like need like your upper thigh. And when you need your upper thigh, when I was wearing like shorter shorts beforehand, but the fabric of that still like you can't grip onto the pole. And at some point you're doing stuff where you need to be able to like you can't be sliding, like you need your skin to have contact with the pole. And so it was the first time that I used something where I was able to have like skin to skin contact with the pole like high up, and it was cool. I didn't realize like how I was able to hold myself so much better. It made such a big difference. The idea of pants. Yeah. Is it borderline undies? Basically. But at the same time, I mean, if it helps, for this class, my pole instructor wears something very similar. Yeah, I am the only guy in this class among the students usually, not always though, but like there's variety in how much exposure there is. But like in general, like it's like utility. I've never worn anything like that in front of other people before. So I was like, oh. But like I'm glad I broke that barrier. I'm glad I broke into it, because it's one of those things that I think, especially in a context like that, is not a bigger deal. It's not a big deal to anyone, but like it's not. It's more of like it's a bigger deal in my head than it is in the context of class, because like it's something. It makes sense. It's what you wear when you do things, because it makes sense for like utility. Yeah, so I'm glad that was another thing I did on Saturday. And the class went really well, because my instructor was like, next time, because I went to the easier class this time because of the timing wise, because I would need to go to an earlier class, so I couldn't stay for the later class. But like it went really smoothly. My instructor was like, I'll see you next week in like level 2. And I was like, oh hell yeah, that means that it went well. That means that he's like, you don't need to be in this one, do the next one. I'm like, hell yeah. So that'll be another thing. Your teacher had you assimilate. He's been saying it. He said it so many times in the past too. I think I feel like I'm glad. I'm glad I finally did it. 'Cause like I always was like, I'm gonna do it eventually. I'm like, sure. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I definitely do. I'm glad I did it. It really. So today I did not today. On Saturday I did something called like, I think it was a Superman, and it essentially is when like you like, but this is like low to the ground, but it's actually it was off the ground. And you essentially are like horizontal, and you're like holding the pole between like, upper thighs, you're like horizontal. You have one arm like out, open and out, and then the other arm is like holding you, supporting you on the pole. So if you did like where is this windowed projector? Can I draw on here? Is that going to work? So assume this is the pole and it's very straight. Okay. So you're here. This is me. This is my nose. This is my mouth. This is my hair. This is my bun. Okay. You're here. Okay, I'm a lot shorter in here. Your one leg's there. The other leg is going back there. One arm is there. And then the other arm is like whoosh. This is a live photo of me. Live photo of me in pole. Superman will make you feel like those mermaids in front of pirate ships. Yeah, it was really fun. And what's wild about it was, so you see how like the pole is like right up there? So because of that, this was the first time that I actually had like my skin to like grip the pole for something like that. And like, it's so much, it's so much like easier. I'm not saying that like, this is like, everyone has their own difficulty with things, but this was so easy compared to what some things have felt like in the past when my shorts were getting in the way and I didn't think it made that much of a difference. We have to do this with Soulja Boy playing. Honestly, maybe at some point that will be playing. The music that we play is usually, I mean, the music we play is always really good. It's really fun. It's fun music. It doesn't ever feel like I'm like, oh, I wish we'd play something better. Like definitely. So honestly, I could see us being silly with it. Specifically the one song, so we could just say it during Superman. We use the same spandex shorts for track and cross country, even cheer. Oh my God, yeah. So I feel like those I could probably, are those the ones that like I'm thinking of like gymnastics shorts. Are they like really short? Maybe like are they like, I guess so. I think I know what you're talking about. Because I could also consider doing that too. Mine are genuinely, I think mine are like technically even, I think what I'm wearing is technically like a swimmer's thing. How do I get this off my screen? Wait, is it this? Okay, yeah. Wait, so now, no, I'm not on the eraser now. Okay, cool. Anyway, that's what the Superman looks like. And that was really fun. Oh, thank you for this. Oh, wait, what is this? Johnny Draws. Oh my God, wait, we got it on the clip. Honestly honored. Thank you for this. Thank you. Also, love, hi. Enjoy your 200 seltzer. Aw, congaries. On 200. But yes, wait, do something like that for the first time. Oh, do something like that for the first time feels like everyone's looking. Yeah. Genuinely. I was like, I remember like before I was going on, so we were switching off, we were alternating for the poll. And actually I'll keep this over here. We were alternating on the poll because we had like more people than polls. And I was like wait, like I was gonna be like up next on my poll. And I was like, do I take it off like now because I know what I'm gonna be doing, or do I take it off like when I'm about to go, or do I just try it with the shorts that I have on? Because I have my shorts over it for the entire class. I didn't just have that on for the whole class. And then at some point I just kind of did it. I don't know. I just kind of did it. But I also told myself, I was like, I got to do this confidently. Cause I'm like, I feel like, I mean, like it didn't matter, but I'm like, I think I'm going to, I think I overthink it more if I feel like I'm doing it and I'm looking shy. I feel like if I did this and I acted like it was something that I was used to doing, it'll like, I'll like feel more confident about it if I like act like I'm more confident about it. And I tried to do that. And I think it was like, I kind of had a solid balance there. But yeah, that's another thing. Oh my God, there's another thing that I'm doing. So for my dance performance, this is not related to pole now, this is for hip hop. There are like moments where like there's a tension on me. Like it's like, it's just kind of me and I need to do something for a little bit. And it got me thinking about facials during like when dancing. So I was like, I feel like that's one of the things that I think makes me look kind of awkward is like, I don't know what to do with my face. And then, so I started watching a lot of videos for it and I'm like, damn, I feel like I need to like really, cause like, I feel confident as a person in a lot of circumstances when it comes to just like interacting with the world, I think. But for certain things like this, I realize I'm like, I don't know if I need to like work on my I need to work on my confidence in it, but not in like a just be confident kind of way. I need to really be able to like get into like a character in these situations and I realized that like I need to practice that. So I've been practicing that in front of a mirror too. But yes. Um Let me see. Yes, Nike's athletic shorts. They're thin spandex. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Those I've also seen before. I don't know what those would be like. I feel like I can get a pair of those like as well. Although with these are just so interesting. I didn't know what. Every time I think about them, I'm like, damn. First year of track and cross country, I wore bike shorts, but I overheat easily, so I forced myself to switch. Understandable, because like yeah, I mean you did it for utility. It makes sense. I feel like for like I'm kind of glad. I mean, it helps to know that like it's just what it's like the right move too. I don't know, because again, I think there's the confidence is it definitely is a confidence thing. It was definitely really weird. I've never been or I haven't been in a long time in a situation where like I'm like I don't know. I mean, both for like the clothing thing, I guess also for the face thing. Def hard to control your face while doing movements. Yeah, I've been watching so many videos on like tips and advice for like facials, and like I thought it would be easier. And the thing is, I don't think it's hard objectively. No, thank you, love. Yeah, new videos out tomorrow. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you don't have to be, but if you want to see it when it's posted, then you can. And I will be giving points again, as always, 100,000 points to each person that comments on the video. Ideally, if you like and comment, that'd be super cool, but I can't see who likes it, so I gotta go back off of comments. Yeah, thank you for that. But yeah, I don't think that like I think that once you get good at it or once you get comfortable with it, and I think this is different people have different confidence levels when it comes to, whether they're dancing or just whether like being like not like being a character in front of others, but just like facial expressions in general. I guess different people have different experiences making them. Some people are just naturally more expressive. Some people are more theatrical, in terms of how they communicate, and they have better control over their face. How do I dance with my face? Literally, I'm like I realize it's something that I've had to practice. Like I'm still working on it, but it's something that I have to practice because at the same time, so like on stage, I'm I'm like the way that I need to act in certain moments. I realize is basically like y'all ever like have like a concert in the shower or like when you're alone in your room growing up, like you perform for like like you're performing for an imaginary audience, but like it's a classic, like you're dancing like no one's watching in kind of a way. And I'm like, damn, now I have the opportunity to do that. I'm like, now I can like do that, but like in front of people, but at the same time, I think it makes it even cooler. But why is this kind of hard for me now? Like why I'm like, damn, wait, this is like I thought that I'd be able to like jump into it more easily, but I'm realizing like I'm like I don't know. The last week I've genuinely been like focusing on thinking of like how I am kind of like I think portraying more confidence. It also got me thinking about like the position that I have my head in. Like in terms of like when I'm like looking down versus like looking up and like where I'm looking to. And then when it comes to like dancing, like different places that I might be looking at and like, what my eyebrows are doing and what my mouth is doing. There's so much. Oh, banger. Yeah, the song's fantastic. In cheer, I look so I look so pissed off at practice because I am focused. That's me. You should see me. I mean, I feel you. When I don't know what my face was like in gymnastics. Although actually, that reminds me in gymnastics, whenever it's so interesting seeing gymnasts vault face. Whenever a gymnast is running, is sprinting down to do like vault, the face they make when they sprint was always a thing growing up. I remember it because all of us on the team had like a different like vault face. Because like they're kind of like you're kind of like focused and locked in, and you're like, but yeah. And then for me also playing guitar growing up, and probably now too, to be honest, I haven't seen video footage of me playing guitar in a while because I haven't been recording anything of me playing guitar in a while because I haven't been playing guitar in a while, which is probably why I should put it into my March goals. But is the face that I make when playing guitar when I'm like focused. It's not like even like a fun weird. It's just like I think I'd want to I think I think I'm locked in too hard, to be honest. I think I need to relax a little bit when I play guitar. That's high key how I feel when taking pictures. I just settle on RBF. I mean, if it works, that's another thing. I feel like maybe I should take more pictures of myself. How often do y'all take photos of yourselves? And is that and are do you, or do you and how do you feel like you're fine? Like, not you're fine with it, obviously. Do you feel like you would like to take more pictures of yourselves, or do you feel like you would not like to take more pictures of yourselves? Any answer is okay. Because for me, this is something else that I was thinking about. I was like, I think I want to get better at like how because I think photos are awesome. Is it because bite my lip? Automod is on one today. um, I mean, it was a fair catch when I was talking about sluttier shorts. That's fair enough, even though it was a false alarm. They didn't. Automod didn't know what I was talking about. But I think I bite my lip when I'm playing guitar, but not in like a hot way. I don't even know. I mean, yeah, not in a hot way. It's like in an like is he in pain type of way. But for me, I need to take more full body photos of my outfits. You're right. That's a good idea. Most of my pictures are close up face pics. I don't hate taking pictures of myself. I just don't have much phone storage, so I use my iPad. Have you ever seen Erica Titus's iPad TikToks, where she'll like be recording in a mirror with her iPad, but like something that would very much be a cell phone size video? I put my leg down. Maybe having my leg up is not good for my. What if I have both legs up though? Oh, and I'm wearing pants, so I don't have to worry about flashing anybody. Oh, huge moment. Huge moment. Wait. Oh no, no, no. Why are you going up? Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Wait. Come back. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I was nervous. Y'all were leaving me. What the hell? Don't ever do that again. You were scaring me. Oh, now we're kind of low. Eh. Now I'm scared. I'm gonna push a button by accident. Didn't want that to happen. Oh, but this is so comfy because now we can just. Okay, wait. I'm gonna mute myself when I move the mic. Because now we can just kind of hang out back here. I'm wearing pants. I don't have to worry about flashing anybody. Yeah, literally. That was what I was. Every time I wear shorts, I'm like, ooh. I was gonna say, in terms of taking photos, I feel like the times I've taken photos, I don't even have photos taken to me that much. Like if I'm like doing something, I don't go out with friends very much either. To be fair as well. But I really don't have pictures taken of me much unless I'm doing like a photo shoot of myself, and I've only done one of those this year so far. Was it even this year? It might have been. I feel like it might have been January. It might have been December. Whenever my last Instagram post was. But I feel like I want to be more comfortable. It's not even like more comfortable in front of a camera, but I want to be able to like be more comfortable in front of a camera, but like physically. Because I feel like emotionally, like I have no problem being in front of a camera, but like I feel like I genuinely do need to practice taking pictures of myself to like see like how to get what I want in a photo. Yeah. Cause like I don't have any issues with like the photos that like I take of myself or that are taken of me, but I would like to be more deliberate. Sometimes I'm like, I'm like, ooh, wait, like I like my outfit today or whatever. And like I've tried taking a picture and this didn't come out the way that I want it to, but like I feel like there's something here, but I don't know how to capture it. And I think that is something that we just need to, not we, but I just need to practice. What is that caught? Giga caught. Was that for the oh no, that was pre pants. I also sometimes hate taking pictures of myself. Sometimes I feel like I have a weird smile. I definitely I feel you on like seeing things on, taking a picture and then being like maybe not liking the face that you made or things like that. And obviously all of these things are entirely subjective. That's like the footnote in this entire conversation. But with like that type of like nuance already being a part of the picture here. I think that like, that's another thing sometimes where I'm like, the direction that either like, where I'm looking or like the way that I smile. And like, sometimes like I used to think that I don't remember if I felt like I didn't like smiling like with my teeth or like with my mouth closed. It was like one of them. And ultimately it wasn't even, I realized that I'm like, oh no, wait, I think I ended up catching myself naturally in certain moments where like I ended up breaking whatever rule, not even rule, but like thought I had in my head about how I looked. And I was like, wait, I look good here. And I think it was showing my teeth. And I was like, I look good here and I'm showing my teeth. And then I realized that like, I think I would just like to work on the skill of, honestly, it's like posing. It's like learning how to pose. Some people are definitely more natural at it than others. Again, it is just going to throw us again, because I know that sometimes the subject can be taken in many different directions. It's all subjective and none of it actually matters. I think any photo of you is great because it's a photo of you. But definitely I would like to be able to, with a fewer amount of photos taken, be like, yeah, that's what I was going for. I like that. You're in New York. Where are the subway station shots? You're right. You're so right. I wish I saw like this is gonna sound weird, but like I kind of wish I encountered more people recording. I don't know how I see all these videos of people in New York like recording like these fit checks and stuff. Where are they? I don't see them. I want to see it and be like, okay, I feel safe here. I can let me do the same thing now. It's more of just like I don't want, but like yeah, like I don't want to be the only one. But at the same time, like I think people just get used to doing it. Yeah, some people have like that octo whatever case 1111. Ooh, nice. There we go. Oh, another great song. But I got one of these cases. So like I charge my phone. I put my phone on a dock, and I like it because that's where I put my like YouTube ASMR videos when I fall asleep, when I get my like my cranial nerve exams or whatever. So I don't think I can get one of those cases, or I don't think I mean like I guess I could switch them out if I'm, but like some people are really good. Oh, you know what it was? Someone once made a video on ledge spotting. Ledge spotting with 11. Oh yeah, we got it already. We're good. We good. I think yeah, it's up there. Thank goodness. But like I think, and as the weather gets warmer, I think I'll be trying this out a little bit more. But yeah, I think I would like to be able to like be out and about and like take a picture with my phone and be like, yeah, hell yeah. Like that's what I wanted to get. Sometimes I end up taking pictures and I'm like, I mean, what helps, I think taking pictures will always help because at least I can like, sometimes I learn from them and I'm like, I know what I like and I know what I don't like. But at the same time, I've not grown in the skill as much as I would like to. But I think that as the weather gets warmer, I think I'll focus on it a little bit more this year because it is fun. And I don't have too many pictures of myself. I have a lot of video of myself. I have so much footage. The amount of footage that I have from the video that I'm posting tomorrow, let me tell you the size at least. I have 152 gigabytes. Which I guess isn't even a lot, but it's 1080p footage, if that helps. So it's not 4K. I have 152 gigabytes of footage from the video that I'm posting tomorrow. I mean, it's already posted. It's scheduled already. Everything's set. But yeah, I'm really stoked for it because I want to talk about it on stream tomorrow too. But yeah. I can't remember. Did I tell you that I'm getting a tattoo on the 8th? I don't think so. But oh my God, that's so soon. That's in 6 days. Ooh, it's on Saturday. Ooh, maybe 2. Do you know what you're getting? I always look so awkward in photos. I feel like I look awkward in photos too a lot of the time. I think I've been better at like reducing the number of photos I take where I'm like, I look kind of awkward there, but I want to get better at, I want that to like increase. Cause really, I mean, sometimes I've gotten over the hump of like I still don't take photos very often. I did for a little bit when I tried taking like more like photos of my outfits because like I do like the outfits that I wear. And I feel like I've been really having fun with it ever since I posted my 20 habits video. It like reminded me to like try more outfits and to play around with things more. And I've been so excited for every opportunity that I've had to like put on something new. And it's not even like technically I could just like stay here on a night and just like try on a bunch of different outfits. And that is fun. And I've done that before, but like, I'm really having fun, like taking a circumstance, being like, okay, I need to go do this. This is what the weather's like. This is how long I'm going to be there for. What do I feel like fits the vibe that I'm going for today? And like, it's so fun. Accessorizing though is where I'm lacking quite a bit when it comes to outfits. But I've been putting a lot of outfits that I want to take pictures of, and I tried taking pictures. One, I got a dusty ass mirror that I gotta clean. My full body mirror is very dusty. And I think I need to like maybe improve the lighting situation going on around that thing. Maybe that's contributing to it. But I definitely do want to take more photos. I think I need to like ledge spot more in my apartment. I'm going to do that. Okay. I'm going to put that in my goals for this month. I'm going to add ledge spotting. And I'm going to allow myself to do it fully in my apartment because I'd rather at least do that here than anywhere else. I can't fumble pictures during the summer. Genuinely, we need to. I mean, like I need to. I don't want to put any pressure on anyone else, but like I really want to. The wait is so funny. Wait, no, what happened, Wigfoot? Oh no, not the fish being burnt. I'm so sorry. I've been giving points, by the way. The claims from the last like 48 hours I've been catching. My toxic trait is never dressing appropriately for the weather. Do you underdress or overdress in terms of temperature? Because it's been the weather. Okay, so today and tomorrow are cold. Yesterday during the daytime, I don't want to get y'all confused. Yesterday at night, all right, you win. But yesterday during the daytime, dare I even say pre-summer? That was May weather. We had May weather. Isn't that a May weather? That's a name. Well, we had the month of May space weather. Saturday during the day, it was glorious. It was beautiful as long as the sun was out. The wind was a little bit iffy, but it was so nice. I got sick in December. I got so sick in December because of it. Damn. The one thing especially that I dislike. Also, Fruity Rock, hi. Don't mind my name. Wait, long story. No, it's okay. Wait, what was it before? Now I'm like, I am valid for Badge Cat. Oh my god. Oh, Rock, hi. Oh, that's even before Elden Lord Rock. I just realized they were calling you Rock in the other stream, so I was like, wait, then should we go with Rock? No worries at all. Oh, that makes sense. Fruity Rock. Okay, cool. Rock. Yeah, you're stuck with that for at least like I think a month or two. I think you're stuck with that for a month, and then I think after 2 months, your old name comes back. But good to know, because I can't see. That's another thing. You can't see people's name changes on Twitch. Well, I mean, I can't see people's name changes on Twitch. Maybe there's a way that people. If anyone knows of a way, let me know. Because sometimes someone comes in with a new name, and I like can tell. Like I can tell like we have like a history based on like our chats. But like I don't. But I'm like but I don't know what their previous name was, and it's not like I can like see you. So I'm like I don't know. But now we're good. We're back. I've linked Elden Lord Rock. I've linked all your past messages here. But yeah, I remember last time they were calling you Rock. So I was like, wait, do you want to go with Rock? But the weather's been changing from warm to cold during the winter. It's definitely been like, it's been a little bit all over the place. This week we're getting back to the 50s though. But yes, so one of the things that I don't like, well, one of the things that happens, especially when the weather's cold, is, oh my God. For anyone that goes to like, for anyone that does occasionally go out or go to a place, jackets. Jackets are so, and like at least like in New York where it does get very cold. I mean, like when it's like freezing, like, you know, Parka City out here, like I'm wearing my parka. But like once it gets like really cold where it's like you don't know, when you're inside, you're not going to want to wear your coat. But when you're outside, you might either have to wait outside for a little bit or like you might have to walk for a little bit. But then you think like, okay, but then do they have a coat check? And then maybe they don't have a coat check, but then if they do have a coat check, what if they lose your coat? What if someone steals your coat? What if by the time you want to leave, you got to wait like 30 minutes to get your coat because there's a line and maybe there's someone holding up the line because they can't find that person's coat. There's so many like factors that go into it. I mean, I haven't had to deal with this in a while because I don't really go out much anymore. Like if I'm leaving my apartment at night, I'm like grabbing dinner with a friend and we're having a very low key, like it's not, anything chaotic, but the occasional moment does come by. But yeah, so I am definitely I'm not advising this, but I'm with you, Lily. I underdress in like if I feel like I can get away with it, but I do it for the sake of I don't know what your motivation was, your drive was for it. Mine is for the sake of I don't want to deal with my jacket once I'm inside. I'm like, I'm gonna be outside for possibly 7 minutes total, possibly 5 minutes total, sometimes possibly 30 minutes total. I don't really know. But like I'm banking on the fact that I might be inside for like 5 hours. Then I'm like, I don't want to hold this coat for 5 hours. Also, Elden Lord, how have you been? How's your weekend been? It's good to have you back. Sorry. I mean, I don't even know if I'm sorry about the name change. The name change isn't bad either. But you seem to be regretful of it in some way. But I could be misreading the situation too. Also, did I see a seltzer claim, Hani? Did I miss a Hani seltzer claim before? I think I did miss a Hani seltzer claim. Hani, enjoy your 36 seltzer. My apologies. I think that was right before the 11:11. And I missed some stuff here too. So I'm going back up because I really enjoyed our photo conversation. I'm having 4 different people write whatever, not exactly whatever, but they want as long as it's 3 letters in heart. Ooh, that's fun. You're kind of like giving the design to, I like that. That's really fun. That's a fun concept. Honestly, the dress picture was the first mostly full body picture I've ever liked. It was a really good photo. The dress also, you styled it. I love the way you styled it. I appreciate also like you like sharing the stuff. This is the stuff that when I love to talk about it, but like these are the types of like, I don't know, these are the types of like convos that I like to have. And I think it's really cool. I feel like I'm going to start, I think I'm guilty of not posting much to the Discord, but I think it is the types of posts that I want to post in the Discord are like what I seek more of in life. So I think I'm going to try to do that. I hate smiling really big. Sorry, my chatterino, not my chatterino, my 7TV has emotes over some standard words, so I gotta work around it. Sorry, I guess because people make a big deal about my dimples. I have a really deep one on my cheek and two small ones. I think dimples are awesome. Anyone that makes you that is annoying about it is wrong. um, but yeah, I think they're cool. They're unique and they're a sign of your happiness. I'm having oh no, the four different people write about. Oh yeah, I did miss it before. Thank you for sending it again though, because I would have missed that if I didn't scroll back up. Some people at night usually go to the club. Yeah, I feel like vibe wise for me, I like the places that I like to dance at are, I mean, it depends. It depends who I'm with because I think I could have a good time in most environments. But in terms of the environments that I seek, I kind of want to go to some like listening bars too. I love places that play like, God, I love places that play, I love like hip hop and like R&B. I feel like it's always a fun time. Also, I feel like I probably like know a lot of the music, so that works. And I feel like when you know a song and it's like a song like you love, dancing to it hits so much harder. That's usually what like the DJ sets that I would put on TV would like normally be. That's another thing that I do sometimes. Although it's been a little while since I've done this, I've been listening to a lot of albums just like on Spotify on their own. This meter might actually fill up full like beyond 100%. I don't know if I ever prepared for that. Just giving you a heads up. I don't know where we're at. Let me do exclamation point lurk meter. Yeah, because we still have another. Okay, once it hits 151,500, which it will probably in some number of minutes, we're gonna see if that says 101%. I think it's gonna say 100, unless I put like a max on there, which is possible too. Um, but I think the place I like to go to usually like hip hop R&B music for like dancing. I also love like disco. Anything that's like 70s, 80s disco. I also have a really fun time with. Usually I like the vibes of the place that will like have that too. I'm not talking about like just like going to a place and they play like one or two songs. I'm talking about a place that like that's just like the vibe of the night there, whether it's like a themed night or whether that's just like what type of music they play in that specific location. Those are also really fun, especially like and all these things would be in the context of going with at least one other friend that like you are comfortable with and that you vibe with, because then y'all just like dance the night away. What if it explodes? It might explode. I don't remember what I coded for it. I might have made it explode, to be honest. So my apologies if that happens. I need to get some more seltzer soon. How has your March been so far? It has been swell. It has been really good. I'm actually gonna go get into it in like a second. A great question. I'm gonna answer it in a second. Also, how's your March been so far? I know we're like 2 days in, but so far we had a good start to the month, and I'll talk about it in like a minute. I'm gonna read this first because I remember this was part of my thought from before, but I want to get back to this because we talk about our months in a moment. It's a combo of not having a jacket to go with my fit and part of the inconvenience of carrying it, because in terms of jackets, I only really have hoodies. A Donna Summer Club would be amazing. Okay, so there's a place. There's a place that's having a Donna Summer night. Hold on. Let me confirm if this is what I remember. I mean, there are probably many places that are doing this. I think there's a venue that's doing a Donna Summer like themed night in a sense, or like that's how they're promoting their event. Then I'm like, I think I need to go to this. No stream that night you're going. Yeah. It's been settled. And now that the weather's been getting warmer, it's been making me want to like it's been like, and I'm very glad. I'm very grateful for being at the point that I'm at now, because I was definitely way less. I think several years ago, I wanted to be very social, but I was not very social in terms of like my confidence in those moments. And I probably attribute a lot of it now to like the dancing bits and maybe being 28 years old. Sometimes I feel like being, doing things for myself for a while now has probably also helped establish a sense of like self assurance, self reassurance. I don't even know. But like, I think like, let's go like 10 years ago, between 7 to 10, whenever I was in college from 18 to I guess 22, 28 now. College was not only 6 years ago. Maybe it was like 6, 7 years ago. I feel like it was way longer ago. I don't know. Anyway, when I was in college, I definitely like had like I had the type of experience where I wanted to be a more social person, but I wasn't a very social person. I wasn't very like I was more like awkward, but like it's like I wanted to be a social person, but I was not a social person, and nor did I was also like very like I was more introverted. So I don't even think like I wanted to like interact with people, but I wanted to be a person who who was good at interacting with people and who did that more frequently. And then now I think I'm really I feel like I've grown into a place where I now know what I like about socializing. And now I've like found because like I could still be like awkward and shy. Although I think I'm better at conversing because I talk so much on stream. I think when you spend enough time talking out loud in a room, although it doesn't feel like I'm talking out loud in a room, like I definitely do feel like I'm talking to you. Kind of like when you're like texting someone, it doesn't feel like you're like just like typing words and then like there's no like you could feel the other person's like personality on the other side. And that's why I feel like when I'm streaming when I'm talking. And so like I feel like the practice of like talking on here has like helped. I think that's helped me practice speaking in a way. Or it's not even practice. Everything could be considered practice. I think it's helped me gain experience in like communicating with people and like talking to people. So I think I've definitely gotten better at it from streaming. But I think that like finding what you like about socializing has made socializing for me fun. God damn, what a name. I think when I was younger and I wanted to socialize, I didn't know what I liked and what I didn't like. I think I didn't like, I didn't, I just thought like you go out and like that was and like that was fun or like that was I didn't think it was fun. I thought like it was just supposed to be fun and like you just go and you just kind of like make yourself like it. But I realized I think going out for me now, I don't go out very much, but like I look forward to it when I like the music that I'm going to be going toward and when I like the people that I'm going with, which sounds very obvious, but like I realize I've needed to curate what my plans are in order to find myself enjoying actually going out. Because at some point I was like, maybe I just don't like going out. But then I realized that adjusting, like, you know, actually going to places that I wanted to go to with people that I wanted to go to suddenly made the experience so much more fun. And it made it something that I actually like try to do more of. And then I think that's also helped me become more confident because I think I've started to recognize what I liked and I started to do what I liked. And that like made things a lot better. Being to ask my friend what my text aura is now. I feel like, I mean, like, yeah, I think I definitely know. I'm trying to think like if I can like associate. I mean, like I already know my friends' personalities. I love talking to my friends. I don't even text many people. I text my mom the most, to be honest. Like my mom texted, oh, okay, I missed a text from my mom. Okay. I realized I totally missed that. Okay, cool. But yeah, I text my mom the most. I text Amira. Me and Amira have been texting a lot. I mean, we do text a lot. We've been friends forever. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely like, I wonder what my personality is when texting. I also used to text a lot less. Do you know what I used to do? I used to not respond very quickly. But I think that I do now. I think I've gotten, I think my threshold for a lot of like little things, like smaller tasks has like shifted in the last year. And I know we're all at different places with this. I'm so bad at responding. I'll reply in like an hour or 6 months. I have returned. Oh wait, did you actually ask? I text my mom the most out of everyone. I think I do text my mom the most out of everyone. I think I'm in the same boat. Either my mom, maybe lately Amir and I have been texting more. 'Cause I think work schedules have been a lot like lighter, which has been making it a little bit easier. Oh wait, also answering this hella late. Oh, I do not have the birth chart info. No pressure though. Okay, yeah, I do need to send it. I need to find my birth certificate to get the time. Because that's the one thing. I think I know the time, but I might be, I'm not positive on the minute. So I gotta go. I'm gonna go back to that. But yeah, so when texting, wait, first of all, yeah, so I know Corpse, I have your answer here. How are y'all with your texts? Do you answer, does it vary enough where it definitely like varies? Like I'm talking about like exceptions aside. When you text, do you tend to respond quickly? In general, there's like a general vibe. Like if you look at like 80% of your texts from the last month, do you tend to respond quickly? Do you tend to see a text and then respond to it usually a little bit later when like you're not doing anything else. Yeah, send it to the group chat. Oh, hell yeah. I think the only group chat that I'm in right now is probably TwitchCon. Not even TwitchCon. It's literally it's the TwitchCon room. It's the one from that Brianna and Marmji and I have a group chat from like 2 TwitchCons ago, from like TwitchCon Vegas when we were. No, it was before TwitchCon Vegas. It was like when we were doing like, I don't even know, because we met. God, I love our origin story. But again, we met at like an old VidCon. I think it used to be VidCon. I think we renamed it to TwitchCon. It's just us 3 though. And we just send, honestly, just like YouTube. We just reminisce over YouTube every like 4 weeks. God, that's the only group chat that I'm in though. It comes to life. It comes to life every time. Oh my God, it was recently Marmji's birthday. I was gonna say it comes to life whenever there's like an event. But yes, happy belated birthday, Marmji. Although I texted, so there's we got that. But happy belated Marmji. So about to responding on a plan in like 6 months. Sorry, an hour or 6 months. Depends on the app. Ooh, wait, what apps do y'all use to text? That's another interesting one. I'm an iMessage person. Okay, actually it's not another lie, but I am in a WhatsApp group chat with my parents, technically. Also, bye love. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful start to your week, and thank you for coming to hang out tonight too. Oh my God, wait, I can't believe it's my birthday month now. I just saw that too. Happy almost birthday. That's what I'm saying. March is a birthday season. It is certainly a birthday season. God, my back. Oh, it's my lower back. It's like, it hurts, but it's not like a pain. It's like a muscle. Oh, I got to roll it out. That's what I got to do. The homie said I'm very expressive over text. Most of the time they read my texts in their head with my voice. Do you use a lot of like, what tone indicators do you use in your texts? If you any, do y'all use tone indicators in your texts? Like, do y'all use, is that the right description of what I'm trying to ask? In terms of like capitals, in terms of symbols, in terms of emojis, and now there's formatting on iMessage. There was already, I feel like WhatsApp already had formatting, but Insta, Snap, Discord, and Messages. I think I have Insta, Discord, Messages. I forgot about Snapchat. I forgot about Snapchat, but I feel like I want to open up Snapchat and look at what my memories are. I think I turned off notifications for it, so I no longer get notified about like old memories. That was the only thing that I ended up keeping the app for, because I was scared they would delete if I deleted the app. But I haven't used it in a while. That's a good reminder, because I feel like I have memories there from like 10 years ago. I definitely have memories there from 10 years ago, because I was using this app in like high school and college, and I was in college 10 years ago. Whoa, it's gonna be like baby me. That app, I feel like I probably don't have facial hair in most of my photos there. I use emojis a lot and GIFs sometimes. I actually haven't done this in a while, but on iMessage, I know you can use, I sometimes have like emojis of like stickers. I started using stickers more. Do you want to have fun if you use messages? The text effects are fine. I think they need to build upon their text effect interface. But the message effects that like have been there forever are low key kind of funny. Like I think like using the invisible ink one, or like using like the slam or the loud one, or like even just like the screen ones where like you can make something appear like all over the place. Like you can really play around with those. Is that Bruno Mars song? And Sexy Red? Yeah. When I'm on your big screen, am I getting an Oscar right now? Shout out. I don't know. I didn't watch any movies today, so I feel like I wouldn't recognize anything at the Oscars. Did I say today? I meant like in the last year. I didn't watch any new movies in the last year, but eventually I'll be able to participate in this. I try. I've been told I'm very punctual. I feel like it definitely helps. I've noticed, Bopper, when I've been sending, or do you mean with tone indicators? I was back in the in the responding quickly, because lately I've been trying to respond sooner. Unless like I'm like in a meeting or something, or like I'm in a situation where like I can't answer, then like I don't. But like I usually when I see a message, I don't even, if I'm like, I don't know, I feel like I've been answering messages more quickly lately, and it's been making me feel better. In terms of tone indicators, I'm heavy on tone indicators. I do use like, it took me a while to switch to using, like I use like asterisks a lot. Teal days you've seen me use quite a bit. Capitals I use. I have been using italics lately now that it's been an option on iMessage, but it's not always an option on apps, but I do use it a lot on like Discord. Yeah, but in Twitch chats, I forget how to punctuate. No, that's fair. I use emojis a lot. If y'all use an emoji, let's say you have a sentence and there's an emoji that you put at the end of it. Do you put a period or like a punctuation mark after the emoji, before the emoji, or none at all? And you kind of use the emoji to break the thought. That's another genuine question that I have. Because I know what I do. I know what I do. My friend makes stickers of herself and it's so funny. I love that. I had a friend that like would make stickers out of like photos that like we just like had from like either like hanging out or whatever. And that's what got me to start using stickers again. And then you can use stickers as emojis, which I think is really fun. No period after emojis. Yeah, I'm my answer for me, there's no judgment here. I don't have any judgment for any of y'all here. Do you want one of my dance instructors is like, it's a different dance instructor, but they're funny as hell. They're like, this is a no. There's like in this room, I am not judging you. He's like, well, I'm not judging you out loud. It's like I will fix you. Don't worry. I'm not judging you. But like she like corrected herself. She's like, I'm not judging you out loud. And I was like, oh. But it was funny. They had a good sense of humor. But there's no judgment in here coming from me or anyone else in chat via chat messages. I don't use punctuation after my I will use an emoji. If I use an emoji at the end of a sentence, it is ending the sentence for me. Like that is breaking the sentence. Oh my God, that reminds me. This isn't what reminded me, but I just thought of this. I've been watching so much. I'm on season 2 of Steven Universe. And oh my God. I won't say anything. I won't say more. I won't say anything about the show so far. Like I won't give any details because I don't want to spoil anything, but oh my God. Holy crap. I forgot about that. I've been watching so much Steven Universe. So technically I'm like 50 some, 60 some episodes deep. I don't even know. We listen and we don't. Not only that, this was like right after that instructor said we listen and we don't judge. They're so fun. I really like that instructor. They're really cool. Like they're the type of instructor. There are a couple different hip hop instructors that I've taken classes with. This is a hip hop instructor that is very, it's literally that. Like if we're like learning something and someone's doing something and it just like looks off, they kind of like will point it out. Like they'll go to you, like they won't point it out and be like, don't do what they're doing. Like they'll go to you, like they'll try to help you. Like they won't just like let it like fly by and like you just end up doing the wrong thing the whole class. Like they'll be like, no, wait, do this. And do that. Like it'll come up. And sometimes at first you're like, oh my God, I'm so shy. But they really do, like, one, they make the class fun, and two, they do fix things. They're the only instructor that actually they're not the only instructor, but they're an instructor that has like, they have a style where they'll make sure that if you're doing a move, if it looks awkward, they're good at identifying why it looks awkward. They're good at noticing what it is that you're doing that is making the move not look like the way that it looks like when like other people are doing it. And they're also really good at differentiating in different moments when the way that you're doing something is a way that it isn't done versus it is a way that is done, but is not the way that they're aiming for the choreo that we're learning. So like they'll be like, that way, the way that you're doing it is fine, and that's the way that people do, but for this is what we're going for. And then other times they're like, no, don't do that. They're also like, it's fun. But it's a type of style that I probably would be very scared to go into if I've never gone to dance classes before. But I've reached a point where like I'm able to like laugh. Being able to laugh at yourself a little bit makes dance classes, I feel like, 10 times more fun. I do a period before emojis. Interesting. And do you do a period before emojis? Wait, do you do period before emojis? And then if you have another sentence do you ever have another sentence afterwards and the emoji is like the first thing in that sentence? Or do you do period, emoji, send? I'm a multi-texter instead of one paragraph. Wait, to be honest, when I text no periods ever, really. I always got something else to say. The multi-texting, and those are different styles. The multi-texting is, I think that is also like tone indication there. I think that sending something as a paragraph versus sending something in multiple texts conveys a slightly different message. It truly is a skill to give people pointers without hurting someone's feelings. Yeah, especially in a group setting. Absolutely. And in a dance class, I mean, it also taught me that there are definitely different instructors that have different styles. So I am also in other dance classes where it's like if you're not doing it really exactly right, if you don't ask about it, if you're not like, hey, can you help me with this? Then like they won't like correct you. They won't correct you, but like not in a way where it's like they don't care. It's more of like they don't want to push you to like do something if like, they kind of want you to be able to go at your own. There's some classes where like they just kind of let you go at your own pace. And they're just like, I'll let them get whatever they can get out of it. There's no pressure to do this exactly like this. And I thought that like that's just what dance classes ultimately were like when I first started taking them. And then I came across this instructor and I was like, okay, interesting. This is different. And I was originally scared of this, but after getting more experience in classes, this doesn't seem that scary anymore. This actually is kind of helpful for me personally. Also, Ray, enjoy your 65th seltzer. Oh, emoji send. I also rarely use emojis. Emoji, I could see like punctuation period, not punctuation period. I could see punctuation emoji send because the emoji still feels like the closer.
Where's my
I think I've
phone?
done that a couple of times, but usually only if it's like an exclamation point, not really a
Aaron,
period.
good Patrick.
And
Aaron,
also, Ray, how are you?
good.
I honestly, I will get, okay, I'm about to stand up. My back is going to send me a message when I stand up. I already know. If you see me lean over or groan, just know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a seltzer. I'm gonna grab my seltzer bottle. Actually, I'm gonna refill my cup and come back. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, my back. Ah. Okay. Oh, that's what I get for stretching, for doing pancake stretches before and then sitting down 2 hours. Whew, maybe I should stand. Oh, but it felt so nice to sit. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, everything. I don't know if I want to sit down again. I'm doing this partially by choice, partially because I don't think I have one. I noticed my friends send a lot of memes. Sorry, I send a lot of memes or videos. I haven't had too many people send videos. Or I feel like videos, if they're sent, are they like videos, or are they maybe that's better? I don't know. I kind of have to pee. I'm gonna go pee in a second. Like in the bathroom, not here. That would be weird. And probably bannable. Um, I do y'all you talking about like videos or like sharing like videos from like a TikTok or like I guess like a reel or something? Ooh, that's really nice. Whereas for me, I use it somewhat, but I'm typing my own jokes for the most part. You are hilarious. I mean, like that's not new information though. But you are, I could very much see that. Do y'all use your meme folder, by the way? I'm ascending. It's because you wrote that code today and my desk was moving up. Do y'all use first of all, do y'all have a meme folder? I'm gonna go pee in a second. I really gotta go. But do you have a meme folder and do you use your meme folder when sending texts? Let me put the BRB. One moment, please. I'll sip this first. Why is everything green? It's kind of cool. I'm kind of into this. Did you? Oh, you tried to flash pull the room. Oh, here we go. Speaking of ascending, I finally found a good shampoo conditioner. Ooh, what what leave-in do you like? Or honestly, what I mean, if you're down to share the brand, it'll be helpful. Honestly, I feel like I mean I do like my. I don't know. I actually was about to say this made me realize. I not made me realize when I was in the bathroom, my scalp is dry today, which is weird because like I feel like this usually happens when I if I don't like, I feel like I've been, you know what it is? I think I need to, I don't know when the last time I did a wash was. I've been getting my hair wet. I don't know about a wash, but like even like when my hair was tangled and I was literally ripping it apart with my hands to get the hair tie out, I think that was like the same day. No, that was the day that I did a refresh. That was the day that I did a refresh. My hair's just getting, I mean, like it's such a mixed bag because like I'm finally like getting hairstyles that I'm like, oh wait, I like the way it looks here. But now I'm having some days where I'm like, what's happening? I realize I spelled that horribly. It's a lot of typing. I have a meme folder in my brain and I use that. Do you look up the memes before you send them? Like I have a meme folder. Sometimes I'm like, I know I have a meme for this. I mean, I usually know it's in my folder, but I got like, I don't know how many photos I have in my meme folder now. But I usually have, but like I usually sometimes I know like there's something in there without knowing exactly what I want. I'll just go through there. What if I want to eat grass? Unknown is so mysterious. But it's because we have no date. I've been using Curl Power from Lush. It smells so good, like sweet lemons. Curl Power. Gonna keep this note. Why Curl Power Shell? That's so funny. Sorry, Power Shell is like a. Don't even worry. Here it is. I see it now. It's a coding thing here now. I'm gonna keep this handy over here. I still need to try. Have you ever done a hair mask? Has anyone here ever done a hair mask before? Perhaps. Because I have one that Passion kindly gifted me before it was right before leaving too, and like I need to use it. I need to use it, but like I need to like set aside time to use it. Curl Power is a richer oil based cream, so I focus on the lower ends of my hair and then follow up with styling gel for hold on my waves. Got it. So you use it, yeah, I guess on like the lower half. What do you use? Do you use the scalp scrubber? Was it you who I was talking to that has one that uses it? I may need to get one of those. Wow, standing honestly kind of helps. Yeah, see here I definitely have a very dry scalp today. I think after stream today I might end up taking a shower. Should I wash my hair? Maybe. Yes. Okay. Cool. I think I do need to get one. Yeah. Because like I've been thinking about it. I think I saw Amira. This was like the day after Valentine's Day. Oh my god. Also, Amira put together because Amira has something. Amira has like the cheese board deck thing, and so she didn't put together a cheese board, but there was like a candy one, and so she put together a little platter of all different candies and stuff that she had. And it was super yummy. But I remember I went to hers, and this is when we watched One of Them Days, which again was really funny. And she had one of those, and I was like, "Oh my god, wait!" I was like, I think this is something that I want to get. I've talked about this before. Once they were weird. They were weird to be honest. Let me see. Follow the directions and add extra times. Okay. My hair can get a lot of buildup because it's so thick and nice. Since my hair needs a lot of moisture, I use a lot of products. How often do you use a clarifying shampoo every now and then? And if so, how often do you use it? Welcome back, Johnny. No worries at all. I don't pace. If I ever like flinch, like just now, it's just me hitting a position with my back that I'm like, oh, interesting. But what's interesting about this is exactly the times that I've like had back pain on stream. It has been like this. It's definitely like I think it's muscular, and I did not put that together the past times except for the last time. I know I mentioned this, but like now, like I really do need to just like roll it. Yeah. And Kangaries. Kangaries. Oh my god, Ray on all 28K. Trying about music I've been listening to also lately. I mean, honestly, I've been listening to Tate McRae's new album. Was there anything else that I mentioned? Oh, I mentioned. So I talked about. I've been watching a ton of Steven Universe, which has been a blast. Friday hair. Mid March, we may start being able to stream on Thursdays. Uh, we should probably start being able to stream on Thursdays mid March. Because right now, I think we've locked in pretty well. Like Mondays, Tuesdays, like we've been. I think our cooking streams we've been able to do at a frequency. We just haven't been doing any of our other streams, which is another thing that we want to do. Hair though is definitely something that we just got to do it all on stream. I mean, we do have Just Dance coming up, so that's gonna break our. That's gonna be a new type of stream for us to do as well. That'll be fine. I'll post on Discord, and then we're also going to need to vote on new things to do for. I can't wait. I still want it. We still didn't put together our goals. Well, I didn't put together the goals for the month, and I kind of want to see where we're at in terms of everything, in terms of the year and the year's vibes. I gently scrub my scalp for at least 3 minutes when I shampoo. That helps keep my hair really clean. I've had flaky scalp in the past, so use the tea tree oil shampoo once a month. Okay. Ooh, tea tree oil shampoo. I remember we talked about tea tree oil. Did I not think about it in the context of shampoo? Tea tree oil shampoo. I think I have a note for this. I have a tea tree oil in my notes. Maybe I should just add shampoo to that. But yeah, my scalp today has been particularly dry. Hair has been doing better though. It hasn't been getting as tangled, which is nice. It doesn't get tangled often. Just that one day caught me off guard so much. Like I was like, I never had to rip apart my hair. I never had to rip my hair before with my hands. Yeah, damn. Um, I know, I'm thinking about that. Also, Kangaries. Let me send you the link to the one I use. Please do. I'll probably end up picking that up. We still haven't done our hair care stream. Maybe we'll be better off doing the hair care stream though. Maybe on Friday. Do you know what I'm gonna do on Friday when I go get my hair like cleaned up? I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna be like, I might ask them about like different things, different styles, or like things that I can do with my hair that come to mind to them. That's a good idea. I'm gonna put a note for myself to remember that. Um, cool. Am I gonna hiccup again? Oh, there it is. Let me get this back over here. But yes, I will. I will probably end up doing like the hair mask though. We still have to do. I know we talked about like braids and stuff on stream. I wish I could do more styles. I need to figure out what to do in terms of like dance. Because if my bun comes loose, sometimes we're just doing a lot with our bodies. Sometimes we're jumping a lot. Sometimes my head is moving a lot. But it is another thing that I'm working on. But the thing is that sometimes the head movement is just like part of like the choreo. Like sometimes there's just like a little like a little thing going on there. But maybe that with like a ponytail would kind of work. I saw a video. Oh my god, I saw a video of someone dancing at this was like something that like one of the dance instructors that I've gone to, they'll like repost whenever they teach a class and like students post like the choreo they did in class, like they'll like repost it to their story. And they reposted someone that was doing like the choreo that they did. And they had a ponytail and there were like a couple of times during the routine that they used the ponytail. I mean, is the hairography. It all comes together. But they swung the ponytail with just their head very deliberately. Like it worked. Like they did it like on beat. Their ponytail was dancing on beat, a controlled amount. It wasn't just kind of flying around. Like it literally was like hitting the beat. And like a couple of times, and I'm like, damn, this person knows what they're doing. And I was like, maybe I should wear my hair in a ponytail and then I could do that too. I haven't danced with my hair down in forever. I've danced with my hair down in the very beginning this is before I even started tying my hair. I wasn't even tying my hair up. Well, to be fair, my hair wasn't, I mean, it was long enough to tie up, but it also like wasn't as long to tie up. Like it definitely, when I first started taking dance classes, my hair wasn't as long. It wasn't long enough to like do this. I also didn't know how to really tie. Even at TwitchCon, I wasn't tying my hair up the way that I tie it up now. And even a month from now or 2 months from now, I'm gonna say the same thing about like the way that I tie my hair up now. But I was looking at like videos from my original dance classes and my hair was down. I think I was barely using leave-in conditioner at that point too. And I remember dancing was so hard. Also, like my hair would get in like my face, but then I go online and I see videos of people dancing. And even in class, I see people dancing with their hair down. and like they somehow they make it work, and I don't understand how yet. I don't know if maybe I just need my hair to be like hydrated properly. Like if it needs to be like on a day that like my hair is like fresh and refreshed. But I feel like when my hair is down, you know what it also is though? That could be a factor. My hair sticks to my beard. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you sharing this with me, by the way, Lily. Um, oh hell yeah. I'll probably end up picking this up. I definitely do. I think I need to do another. I think I need to clean out my hair. I think I need to do like a clarifying wash again. And because I don't remember the last time I did that. And maybe there's just a lot of product in my hair at this point. I've been using. I mean, I haven't used gel in a little bit, but I've done just leave-in. I've done just my curl cream, and then I've done each of those also with. Well, then I've done my curl cream with a gel also on top, and I've been able to observe the differences between them, and I can definitely understand a little bit better. But one thing also is my beard. So my hair, if my hair swings in front of my face, oh, that is dry like that. My hair swings in front of my face. If it touches my beard, it's like Velcro, which like kind of feels like it's probably how Velcro kind of works in a way. But my hair sticks to my face like Velcro, so it doesn't slide away. So that's something that I need to consider if I have my hair down and my hair swinging around. But like I see videos of people dancing with their hair down, and like it looks so good. And I'm like, how do you do that? Because I'm at the point where like I can't. I don't want to rip my hair anymore. It sounded terrible too. It didn't. It just everything about it just felt wrong. Hold on, I want to check lurk meter again. All right, in about probably 5 minutes, 5 to 6 minutes, we're gonna see if this is 101%. I could always just check the code too, but I mean the points are still counting, so I'm assuming that it's still going up. So shout out. I guess we'll get to see how many percentage points it goes up. I feel like the quantity that we set for this time was pretty good too. But yeah. But anyway, hair updates will probably happen over the course of the next week. Maybe you need beard oil so the hair is softer. Oh, and that's like for your hair to stick. I don't know much about beard care though. Honestly, me neither. But you're probably right. You're probably very right. Does beard oil help long hair? It's gonna be such a weird search that might not give me what I'm looking for. Does it help long hair not stick? Not, I don't want my beard hair. I don't mean my beard hair being long. Make long head hair not stick. Or I have another idea. Head hair sticks to beard. Reddit. I don't want to show you the results because I'm afraid of what's going to pop up right now. I think I found something that has not been searched on Reddit. Am I going to be the one who's going to be searching this on our beards? My hair. No, no one's asking this. I don't. Okay. My long hair sticks to beard. Gets stuck. Beard Reddit. My long hair gets stuck beard Reddit. No. Yeah, I got nothing. I did find out a lot about ingrown hairs on your beard though, so well, at least we got that. Is this an original experience? The way like it can't be. I think looking it up on the internet is an original experience apparently because what the hell? All right. I mean, maybe maybe I'll bring if you see Johnny says make a post on our beard, then you'll know. But I just want to know what people do. Like I'm curious as to like what the solutions are. Because it does. I mean, like I don't want to let the hair down. Even the hair is kind of everywhere right now. The male equivalent of getting hair stuck to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Getting when I have like any like even just like lip balm on. Like when I've been putting Aquaphor on my lips, which I probably should do right now. I need to hydrate more, is more than anything. When my hair gets stuck to my lips, it's like it shouldn't. Why it? I feel like it's more annoying than it should be. I feel like it's more. Maybe it's like an overstimulated thing. It is so bad. It is like, and you know what it is also? Sometimes it kind of hurts. Like it doesn't hurt because like the hair, sometimes it's like, I think it's so gentle. Well, sometimes it's a pain in the ass because it's like having like a hair on your tongue that you can't really get off. That was my friend that night. That was the devil. I haven't heard that sound in so long. I kind of miss those. People would do those with like their dogs. Dude, I need more seltzer. I'm just gonna bring the bottle here. I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm just gonna be back here. Don't mind me. Why did I open my fridge? I opened my fridge and I forgot I have a brick of Wensleydale in there. I need to hit up Passion immediately. You should totally play GTI. I was gonna say it's not even midnight yet. Sorry, last one. No, it's okay. It's always okay. Also, 4 days. The countdown continues. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, it is midnight for you. This makes extra sense. If I was able to grow a beard, I would always shave it because I do not want hair around my mouth. It is. Whoa. Whoa. What the? Interesting. Hold up. I might go to Lovely for a little. Oh, that's so pretty. This song was also, this whole album was great. I really liked it a lot. This, yeah. Anyway. I haven't not had facial hair in so long. Now I'm thinking about, I'm like, what would I do? I think I would definitely look, so right now my facial hair is, it's not even like long or anything right now, but it's longer. Like tomorrow I'm probably going to trim it back to what it is. It's like in its like fluffier stage right now. I wonder if it's less sticky now. And it's not sticky, but I wonder if it like if my hair grasps onto it more when it's really short, or maybe when it's freshly like trimmed versus like now. Have you ever done just a stash? I know you're in here. I know it would be here. I know I'm in the storage limit. I know. Wait, I think it's actually one. It's got to be one of our higher up clips, right? Maybe. We've done just the stash. I've never done just the stash unironically. We've yes. Okay, so when I've done just the stash, we did look like it wasn't. We did look like we well. Let me just pull this up. It's not even just the stash. This is the real Kelsey. Wait, do I have sound on here? Oh no, I have this muted. Unmute tab, unmute site. Unmute the site, I guess. You can see my whole stream there. Yeah, you could see my whole stream there. This was the stream when I grew up. I finally was getting rid of my facial hair. I was trimming down my facial hair back to normal, but we stopped after we didn't do the mustache yet because we're like, we're never gonna get a chance to do this ever again. So we chatted for like, I don't know how long without bringing the mustache, without getting rid of the mustache yet. And then we ultimately did. Oh yeah, I think I also didn't have I didn't have cooldowns for any.
Alright, I'm putting it back on.
Oh no, never mind. I did take off the cooldown actually. Because I mentioned I'm putting it back on. Damn, so we were kind of advanced. Made in a factory.
Oh shit. How many I did? There's a cooldown on them now, so there's not even that much room. How many is there? Oh, fuck.
Okay, now I don't even know. Now I don't even know. I don't even know if there's a cooldown. And clearly there's supposed to be one if you're looking at that. Anyway, that was the reality that we faced. Tips for growing your hair out during the awkward phase. Do you mean like we talking about facial hair for hair on your head? I probably have, but I mean facial hair. I don't really know if there's an awkward phase. Well, maybe there's actually no. There's probably an awkward phase. The thing is, I don't think my awkward phase ended with my facial hair length. I think it progressively just went in a direction that I ultimately didn't stick with. Head hair. And if anyone has advice on this, feel free to chime in too. I'm gonna think about my own experience with this one. Now looking back, I think that okay, wait, are we talking about going from like buzzed hair two, because like I guess there are different stages, different types of awkward phases. Not the, I mean, it's just like lavender right now. But I guess it depends on like which phase. But if you're going from like hair that is similar to, I guess we can going back to wait, if I do this, I guess that does cover the whole thing. Um, yeah, nice. I think like for like hair that's like, let me see. Oh no, wait. So here, I think my hair was like, hold on, I'm getting distracted. Here. I think my hair here was like longer, but like it wasn't super long. I think there's a way to style your hair at every length, but I think if you've never grown out your hair before, I don't know what it's like from like buzzed to something. I grew my hair after doing a buzz cut and I avoided mirrors during the awkward phases. I definitely think that I haven't done buzzed. I've gone from having fades on the sides and a longer top to just growing all that out. And a few things that I would do here is oh wait, sorry. I'll refund for it. I'm gonna do it just so I can, oh, I can't even, it's already, oh wait. I can just do that. I'll refund it though. Don't worry, you'll be clear. I think this is really scary. I'm gonna take that off the screen. I'm sorry for putting you through that. When I was growing my hair out from being like buzz on the sides to longer up top to being just like longer hair, one, as it was growing out, once I felt like it was like not looking in a way that I want, well, I mean, different hairstyles will suit different hair lengths, but eventually my hair grew out where it was long all around, but the balance was very off. The top was much longer than the sides, and it was noticeable. It wasn't noticeable that was the problem, but I realized that my hair had grown so much since it was a different style and it was cut for different style that I was like, I think getting this cleaned up a little bit helped. Also experimenting with tying your hair in certain ways if you feel like that's another direction you want to go in. Sometimes like if your hair is longer in one place and you can like tie it up and you can do like a mixture of different things, that helped me too. My hair is about nose length now, but I have to wear a hat. Or like a rodeo clown. Is it like down? So would you say like nose length? So it'll come down to like here. Honestly, finding different like, I mean, if there's a way that you can find a similar, I'll tell you a couple things that I've done, and then maybe any of these will stick. One, trying to identify what the closest haircut is to your hairstyle. So like, I don't know what it would be. Like if you have like a faded sides and a long top like I had originally, then like, I mean, this doesn't really work for that, but like, let's say like I looked that up and I found like a hairstyle, and let's say that's called the Johnny Says cut. It was not. It was very unoriginal, but I can't think of anything right now. But let's say it's called the Johnny Says cut. Then looking up hairstyles for like that specific type of cut sometimes helps. Experimenting with like seeing how your hair looks when it's down, maybe it has like bangs, seeing what it's like when it's brushed back, experimenting with different parts, I think also kind of helps a little bit. It's hard to give solid advice without knowing what your hair looks like now, but if you need to tame it a bit, you could try getting a gel and stick it back. Ooh, that's another good idea. Yeah, also knowing if you've never grown your hair out before, one of the biggest things that I think would have helped me during my awkward phases was I didn't know my hair texture, and I didn't even know like I didn't know anything about hair, so I didn't even know that like different hair textures will behave differently, and like that there are products that help with certain things. Like I was just so unfamiliar with all of this. Also, Aleha, hi. Enjoy your 26 seltzer. And also, how are you? How's your weekend been? Oh, it's almost time. I should have sensed this. When are we playing Fortnite? Great question. I'll be thinking about it. I need to level up like you have. And also, Wandy Boy, enjoy your 20th seltzer. My goodness. Oh, it's almost time. Birthday weekend. Wait, this was your birthday weekend? When was your, I mean, if you don't need to share when, but happy birthday. Damn. Yesterday. Aw, happy belated. I hope that it was fun. Did you get any good food? But yes, I would say when I realized that like it took me way too long to like learn, I wasn't using any product in my hair. And when I say product, I'm talking about like a leave-in conditioner or a gel or a mousse or a combination of them or a curl cream or like anything. Like I wasn't using anything in my hair, and I was also drying it very aggressively with like regular towels. I was doing a lot of things that made my hair not lay in a way that looked the way that I wanted to. So like lengthwise, it was probably fine. It was I probably could have done more with it, but I realized that my hair was not even, it wasn't even like 11:11. Nice, thank you. It wasn't tame enough. It wasn't tame, like I didn't have any. I wasn't doing anything to make it like be able to be controllable. And that was stopping me from like being able to style it in a way that I was like, oh, that's what that looks pretty cool, like pretty cool. I have a technically really long wolf cut. Ooh, wolf cuts are so cool. Who had a wolf cut that I used to follow? I mean, not even used to. I still follow them. Jennifer Meek, I remember, had a wolf cut. Maybe still has a wolf cut, or like was like into wolf cuts for a while. That was really fun. I had great food. My stomach is not appreciating it. Did you get what was like? Did you have any like sweets, or are you not a sweets person? I just realized I don't know what my type of hair is either. I just know it's dry as fuck all the time. I mean, in terms of like, it helps to know because the difference of the way that my hair looked when I was like putting in even just putting in leave-in conditioner and drying it and drying it a certain way versus doing nothing to it changed the way my hair looked dramatically. But I would definitely say like, making sure that as you're growing your hair out, because when my hair was short, it made no difference really, because my hair would always just be in a very similar position. But if your hair is a texture that would benefit from some product that would keep it like hydrated or help, let's say like you do have like curly hair, the way that curls form, products there will help with that significantly, and it will help it might change the way your hair looks a lot to the point where like you don't even feel like it's at an awkward place. You'll be like, ooh, okay, this looks really cool. I do think there are different hairstyles, obviously, that suit different lengths. But definitely experimenting with different products, experimenting possibly with gels if you do want to like slick it back or something. If you do find that some parts are long enough to tie up, you can also maybe have a little bit of fun with that. But I don't know if it's reached that point yet. I know sometimes it's a little bit harder. It definitely took me a while to be able to tie my hair up like this and be able to get enough hair, because sometimes like you can get like 80% of your head tied up, but there's certain parts of your head that like don't have that the hair can't reach for. And then it just kind of like sticks out, and it's kind of a lot. But that's probably what I would say. But like I would say if you do want longer hair, like if you're growing out your hair because you want to have longer hair, I don't regret sitting through the awkward phases of it. I think like I really really like my hair. I really like that I stuck with it. I'm very like I would like to I think it's definitely worth it if you know that's the direction that you want to go in. I think it's definitely worth sticking to it and just kind of like riding it through. Yeah, it took a while. It took a while until I like was able to really work with my hair. But I probably could have gotten to it a lot sooner had I learned more about my hair a little bit earlier. But it is worth it. It's really fun. Like if you do want to style it in different ways, like when it's longer and stuff, it is really fun to be able to do that. But yeah, got all the 11/11s. I'm going to sleep. Have a wonderful night, Ray, and thank you for coming. I had pasta. I don't like pasta, but this one was so good, and some pizza. Ooh, it's not to like ask you a bunch of questions about this, but like what kind of sauce? Because recently I took the tomatoes, the peeled tomatoes that we used. I wanted to use them up because I didn't want them just like sitting for a while. And so I used them to just make like a very simple like just like pasta sauce. Like I cut up some onions, some garlic. I put in some basil and some other bits, and I crushed them up, and I just kind of like I put that over the stove over there. And I ended up making a pasta sauce, and I made pasta, and it was really tasty. It was like really good, and I'm glad I was able to like make use of those ingredients. Oh my god! Also, we have butternut squash. What do we do? Do we make a soup? I have that in my fridge, and I got to use it sometime this week. As a heads up. So if anyone has any recipes that use butternut squash, it doesn't need to be a butternut squash soup recipe. My mind is open. I'll be looking anyway, but just mentioning it because I saw it in the fridge when I was getting my seltzer. I'm definitely trying to get to the point where I can get half up, half down locks. Ooh. That's super cool. The risk is definitely worth the reward when growing out your hair. Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm very grateful for it. Appreciate the advice. I know it was a little scattered, but I hope that there's something that sticks, whether it's something that I said or something that Lily said or both. Yeah, but again, if it is something that you're looking to, that like you want to grow your hair out for a reason, like you want to grow your hair, like you're not just like growing it out because like you haven't gotten a haircut yet, like you're intentionally growing it out. I think it's been very worth it. And it's very fun once it is a length that you're like, hell yeah. It did take for me, honestly, the moment that I felt like I was content with the length And when I say content with the length, I was like, I'd made it when I felt like I made it past the awkward stage, was honestly once I found a way to style it. So I think I would imagine that once you find a style, a way to wear it that you like, at least one way to wear it that you like, I think that that will carry you through. If you right now, if you feel like you haven't found any way to wear your hair, then sometimes it feels like for me, like there were like months that I was like, I just did not know what to do with my hair. That I think that now looking back, if my hair were that length again, I probably would have been able to do a lot more with. I felt like I was in that awkward stage for a long time. And then also, again, my hair was still cut for short sides and a long top. And once it grew out, I did kind of have like a haircut that, again, whatever you're going for, anything is valid. But it was resembling like I wasn't going for like a Lord Farquaad type haircut, and my hair was reaching that point because it was very long at the top and not very, and the sides, like everything, like they met at the same place despite this hair growing from here and this hair growing from here. But they were like the same length, and it wasn't really the vibe I was going for. Once I got my hair cut and they layered it, so they take these top parts, or they take like maybe like they layered it in a way where again the hair kind of like sits on top of each other and it has a shape that is a little bit possibly in your eyes more flattering to the way that like your head looks. That first haircut did make a very big difference because it rebalanced my hair to match the length that it was at now. So if you haven't gotten a haircut in a very long time either, and last time you got your haircut was for a very different style when it was shorter, sometimes that also can help, but it depends on what you want. That was really tasty too. To be honest, the awkward phases aren't so bad. We are our own worst critic, and no one else is thinking what we think of ourselves. That's also very true. Oh yeah, did I see a DTI from Hani? Wait, can we do DTI? It needs to go. It's in the book still for the near future. I can do it. We should save it for like our later nights. Like I'm down. I really haven't been playing as much as we could. It was chicken Alfredo, but with the thin pasta, like the one that's not circular, like a spaghetti type of thing. Either way, that sounds fantastic. We haven't made an Alfredo sauce, but we talked about this, and I would like to. Right now you're chilling with an afro, but you don't have time to do it. You don't have time in the morning to do shit to it. I have been noticing that like hair doing stuff with your hair takes a while. And I feel, I mean, everyone has different hair routine, and everyone has different hair textures, might have different amounts of like effort that might be involved in styling it the way that you want to style it. And I never realized until growing my hair out. Honestly, even just like the hair drying thing was already like oh my God. I used to literally be able to like shower, and in like 10 minutes, like my hair was like, it was dry and set. Like we were good. I didn't even think about it. And now I feel like it's like it's gone up. So like now now I think about it. I don't know. Like now it's a factor I need to consider way more, but like not in a way that I'm upset about. I just like, I can't, it's so interesting how it makes such a big difference. I think I've always like, the people that have had longer hair in my household have been my mom and my sister. And I just thought that they took a really long time to like, I really did not understand. That was on me. Can we boot up a no brain cells game like Power Wash? Oh my God, wait. I mean, we probably can. But also, that reminds me, what is this? God, the artwork on Steam for their sales is always so cool. And I'm always like, what game is this? And it's not a game. It's literally just a Steam sale, and they have the sickest artwork for it. Like, shout out to the artists that work on these things. There's a Power Wash Wallace and Gromit pack that we got to play at some point. It's not out yet. Oh my God, wait, isn't it out in March? It's March now. When in March is this out? Not the hiccups again. March 4th. Oh my God, Wallace and Gromit pack comes out on March 4th. Okay, wait. What day is that? Is that Tuesday? So we might be able to. But honestly, now I feel like we should, if we do that, I might hold off on Power Wash tonight so we can play it. I mean, we can always play it. But I act like there are all these rules. We make up our own rules. I made it way more complicated than it should have. I posted a picture of the food channel. Let me take a look. All right, I love talking about food. Oh, that looks yummy. That's a pretty bowl. Ooh, is that a martini? That looks delicious. That looks so nice. Oh my god. Yeah, I love that. um, no, don't worry, Mads. My hair's at the place I like it to be. I hated my haircut at first, but I'm glad I cut it because it's a really cute style. It's fun. It's really fun. And like eventually, I'll probably maybe I'll end up doing something else at some point with my hair. I know you mentioned Mads. Did you say you were considering dyeing your hair red soon? Was it lychee or lychee? I don't remember. I watched a video on this. I watched many videos on this and I forgot. I feel like it was like a lot. Now I don't remember anymore. Yeah, that looks good as hell. Oh, now I want to do another cocktail stream. I want to do another cocktail stream. It's not fun making cocktails when I'm alone. I mean, it's not, maybe it would be, but I only want to do it like on stream. It's more fun with y'all. Y'all make these activities a blast because like, you're part of the experience for me. Also, Mike, enjoy your very second seltzer. Your second seltzer. I hope it is delicious. I hope it is bubbly. I shall be sipping mine too. Oh yeah, that was delicious. Thank you for reminding. That honestly reminded me to drink that. I needed to hydrate there. Oof. Hold on, we're gonna. Oh, that was my shoulder. I don't know if you heard that. Holy. Whew, that felt nice. It would be the fifth time. Oh, have you dyed your hair before? Nah, like I'm like, should I stretch like my? I need to do so. I kind of want to bring in. I'm like, I feel like the current stretch routine. I could probably. I'm not gonna do it on stream tonight, but like part of my goals for March. So in February, I wanted to stretch 15. I wanted to do 15 different stretch sessions. In March, I think I would want to do the same thing. In February, I only got, how many did I get? In February, I stretched 9 times. I had nine sessions that I considered qualified for my what I would do for my stretch sessions. I feel like I feel like I can do 15 in March because like, I don't need to do them that frequently. I don't know if it's better to do the same because there's a routine that you can do and you would probably do it. I think I would do like the same routine a couple of times. I almost posed the same routine a couple of times in one session, and then I would do like a day or two break. But like we got to get there. I don't know, but I've been thinking about how to factor in my stretches to accelerate my stretches because now I'm going beyond just the splits. Now I'm going for like the pancakes. I'm realizing my hips really do limit me. I'm proud of my growth. My mom fought me on it hard, but I overall prefer it to be buzzed. I mean, ultimately, whatever you want for your hair is what matters most. And Fiddle, thank you for the follow. Screenshot new wallpaper. Oh my god, I realized that was for the spicy time. I got like one eye open. Oh no, this cup I got from it is just a restaurant. It is a classic like restaurant cup though. I think I got these on Amazon. The first set came broken, but there's a brand on it. I think you can get them at a restaurant supply store probably too. I think I looked in a restaurant supply store that like I've been to before and they didn't have, but they're called Carlisle. It says Carlisle at the bottom. Not a sponsor, just do what this reminds me of. It reminds me of, I've also seen like ASMR videos where they're like, okay, ready? Oh no. Sorry, there was still some liquid in there. It's okay. It was just seltzer and it landed on the mouse pad. But Carlisle, but there's an S at the end of it. Don't let it fool you. It's like Lysely. Yeah. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. I like this shirt too. This was a thrifted find last year. And it's fun. It reminds me of, I mean, obviously it's just Reptar. But like it reminds me of like, I feel like when I was little, I had a lot of like, do you remember like the Rugrats watches? like that you would get, I think in like, I don't know if it was like a Happy Meal or like any of those. Like this is like, it's very, I mean, obviously Rugrats from Rugrats, but like this reminds me of like like the Nickelodeon. I feel like there used to be, and maybe there still are, and I'm just not looking, but like I feel like there definitely are a lot of, there used to be a lot of like promotional things. Like cereal boxes would come with like DVDs in them of like a game, or like there would be like things. There was a lot of like promotional stuff out for TV shows and for like upcoming movies and stuff, and they were so much fun. And like toys and stuff. And like this kind of like reminds me of the stuff that I would get from that era. But yeah, I prefer grown. Oh, you prefer grown out. Okay, wait. You prefer it over buzzed. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm going up. I'm proud of my growth. Follow me on it hard, but I overall. You said you overall prefer it to be buzzed. Did you mean that you prefer it? You prefer it over buzzed, or you prefer it to be buzzed? Oh my god, that's literally it. Yo, the dinosaur one actually does look like Reptar. Yeah, totally. It's very nostalgic. It makes me want to play the Ooey Gooey World game, like the Flash game. God, you want to? I mean, like something about playing old games. Sometimes, I mean, I haven't experienced this, but like I know, like there are games that like the putt putt games. The putt putt games, by the way, they're I didn't know that they existed on Steam and stuff. They're like out, like they've been out for like I'm assuming modern systems. But sometimes I'm scared if I play like old games on here, they're gonna be like very nostalgic for me, but they're gonna be like ass. Like, but also maybe it's kind of funny sometimes. But I'm like, what if I ruin the memory for myself? I've heard overbuzzed. I can't type for shit. No, you're good. Don't worry. I don't know what I was typing when I sent that. No, it's okay. You were honestly, you were thinking, you were thinking in, like in the opposing mentality. You were putting your head into the. You were trying to see it from another perspective when you sent that. I love Putt Putt. Oh my god, do y'all remember? I used to love Putt Putt Saves the Zoo. I feel like was one of my favorite Putt Putt games I used to play. That was super fun. Devil's Advocate, yeah. I used to. What was another game? I used to play like Lego Island was a fun game that I played. I feel like there are a lot of games I used to play that I don't even think I played them correctly. And I feel like there were games that were so easy and so short, but when I was younger, the way that I played them was not like the way that they were supposed to be played. And because of that, I made them last a lot longer. And I also thought that the plot was completely different. Versus like if I play it now, like I'd be like Stunt Track Driver. I used to play Stunt Track Driver when I was younger. God, that game looked so much better in my memory than it does now. What is your favorite Rugrats movie? I mean, like I kind of want to say Rugrats in Paris. I mean, like what are the options? We have the first one. We have the one with like with Dill and like the baby food, the banana food and like the monkeys and stuff. That was the first one, I think, right? And then there's Rugrats in Paris, which is the second one, if I'm recalling. Do you count All Grown Up as a Rugrats movie? What was the was the Wild Thornberries one a different that was a crossover with the Rugrats, wasn't it? You could still get Putt Putt on Steam, I think. I think you can. I saw it the other day. That's what I'm saying. I think I saw it on Steam, and they're like, I didn't realize how many Putt Putt games there were. That it caught me by surprise. But you can get them on Steam, and I kind of want to get them. I'm gonna put God. Putt Putt Saves the Zoo. Look at this. Like this game right now, like is probably not very. I mean, I think it's gonna be nostalgic as hell. If you were a new player, if you were just like looking for fun games on Steam, and you played this game, I don't know if I can. I would understand if you didn't like it. But like, look at this. Oh my god, there was a Tonka game that I used to play, like a Tonka truck game, and it came with like a wheel, like a plastic wheel that you would put on top of your keyboard. But the way that it worked was when you like turn the wheel and you like move certain levers, it would push a button on your keyboard that was the control for the game. So I remember there was a Tonka game that I used to play also around this era. God, but this game was so good. Would you say to check? Gen picks? It's a whole wallpaper. Like how Mads gets a feature in it too. Rugrats was a subtle rebellion philosophically. Wait, let me see. Was a subtle rebellion philosophically and rebellious? Oh, for Rugrats? Wait, is there like deeper lore to Rugrats than like I would have been able to pick up with as a child? Ooh, I haven't used this lighting in a while. This one's fun too. This one's really pretty in the apartment because this one makes my orange lights shine. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I forgot to do this. I was gonna pin this. I mean, I'll pin it tomorrow probably. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch me off guard this time. Well, I mean, kind of, but maybe a little bit. Is there any See, now I'm thinking about having other video games and stuff that I used to play. There's so many older games though that we can play on stream. We've played I have a second monitor. You're like, I needed another one. I don't even know what to go with. I mean, I'm just gonna hello, big. Hello and welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your Sunday night treating you? I'm not on your TV anymore. I got invited to games. That's okay. Is it Fortnite games? You're like level 100 and something in Fortnite. The season started like 4 seconds ago. I don't know how you did that. Yes, against the conventional psychology of the 90s and the 2000s. I feel like there's some aspects of it that I can recall that I would imagine are like progressive for the time. Very well, finishing an essay. Ooh. Is it like due like tomorrow type of thing? Or are you because it low key feels so good. I mean, like I was a procrastinator. Is there anyone here that's like that was not someone who procrastinated? Like it was just never really like it was an exception to procrastinate. Like you would just procrastinate sometimes, but not you generally got stuff done ahead of time. Because for me, when it came to essays, like I was like a 90% of the time I did those like I kind of did them like the night before. Sometimes I'd like in colleges in particular, I would like sometimes like stay up like all night and then I'd submit them at like 6 a.m. But then occasionally on the times that I would get them done ahead of time, it felt really nice. Like finishing an essay and being like, you know what, I'm gonna call it a night. This looks good. I'm gonna go to sleep. This thing isn't due for another couple of days, or maybe it's not even due for another week. I feel like when I got stuff done ahead of time though, I got them done like far ahead of time. Like it was like just it was recently assigned or something. Yeah. Wait, I just started. Oh, sorry, I just finished making my new song. Ooh, that's really cool. Also, is it shiny? But hi, what's up? How you doing today? My goodness, are all of y'all are all of y'all not trying to go to sleep tonight? I'm not trying to go to sleep. It's not even that late right now, to be fair. It's only 11:34 p.m. right now. Well, for me, Eastern time. But I feel like Sundays is definitely like my Sunday scare time. If any of y'all want to metaphorically burn something that is only a concept that you're stressed about, like burn this essay due tomorrow, you can do exclamation point burn and it'll burn. It'll do a little crumpled up paper that's the color of your username and it'll drop it into the fire. Oh my god, like wait, like Death Note? Shinigami? And then the Ryuk. I never knew how to pronounce their name like properly. Oh hell yeah! I remember Death Note was like one of the few shows that like because I like hadn't watched stuff. I hadn't like sat down to watch stuff much in the last couple of years, probably since like starting streaming. But even a little bit before then, probably too. But like Death Note was one of the things that like I was able to find a time to like be able to watch that for. That was one of the first things that like after not watching something for a long time, I remember watching Death Note because I would watch it during my like lunch, like while I ate food, and so I found the time every single day to watch. Do you want to listen pre-release? If you want, you could DM it to me. I probably won't listen on stream. I get scared of doing music reviews sometimes, but if you're just looking to share it around, then feel free to DM it. Death Note is a very close tie with One Piece. Ooh, I need to watch for your all-time fave anime. Sorry, I feel like the rest of that sentence does set a new context. I was like, if I just stopped reading there. I do want to watch One Piece. It is on my list. I don't. So like, I've been wanting. I have a whole list of different like anime to watch that I have not. Because I've only seen like, I mean, and I'm so far behind on most like television and movies too. Again, shout out shout out to I think the Oscars that are probably still happening right now. But like I'm trying to get like back into the routine. So I've also been trying to start, I mean tonight, I don't know if, well, maybe tonight. I've been trying to start streams earlier so that after streams I can like watch stuff. I mean lately I've been watching Steven Universe. It's not anime, but it's a show that I'm finally catching up on. A tonight type of thing. Oh, I feel you. Well, I hope that is going well. Is it like something, I mean, I don't know if it's for like, what are we? It's March. It might be like midterm season right now. Is it midterm season? If anyone knows right now, I feel like midterm season's March, and then semesters end May, June, possibly. Death Note is my favorite anime, but I haven't watched. And also, thanks so much for the follow. But I haven't watched a ton of anime. I'm in the same boat. But I need to, and I've gotten some really good suggestions, recommendations from people, so I definitely will be like jumping in on it. Because then the more that I watch, also like then the more we can talk about it. Check Gen Picks. I'm afraid. Love Steven Universe. I'm loving it so much so far. I won't say too much, obviously. Oh my god, that's horrifying. Sorry. I won't say too much so I don't spoil anything for anyone who hasn't seen. However, I'm on season 2 right now, and it is so sorry. Trigger warning my face. This is, I believe. Oh, this is a vertical monitor? Dude, I'm huge on your vertical monitor. This is massive. I thought this was like a little piece of it. I am literally taking up a vertical monitor. If anyone sees your computer, like walks into your room and sees your computer, they're going to be like, who the hell is that? They're going to be like, why the hell is that? But yes, I can recommend some shorter ones if you'd like. Ooh, if you do have any short anime, do I say anime shows or do I say, I feel like I've been using anime, like, I've just been saying it like that. But if you have any short recs, then please send them through. I definitely would. I write them down. I have a list. I keep track of these. Have y'all been watching anything lately? Do y'all watch stuff? Do you tend to watch stuff that aren't? Okay, here's another thing. As people who are on Twitch right now, how frequently do you watch like a show? I guess actually, I don't know, because people who stream watch shows and people who watch streams watch shows. So I don't know, actually. Because for me, there also was a time that like I did have time to watch stuff, but in my times that I would watch stuff, I would just scroll on like TikTok. I don't scroll as much anymore, but I would just like scroll on TikTok or like watch Twitch streams. So that ended up taking my attention when it came to watching things. So I wasn't watching shows despite having moments during the day that I could. Now I do a lot less. I still watch Twitch streams, but I scroll a lot less. But now I've been watching more YouTube videos, which speaking of which, we have a new YouTube video coming out tomorrow afternoon. If anyone wants to check it out, you can. No pressure at all, though. But it's going to be on the channel at like 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'm probably going to talk about it a lot tomorrow. Tomorrow we're cooking, probably. I'll find a recipe. But yes. Stargate SG-1. I think I've heard of this one, but I'm opening up a tab. Oh. Ooh, it's like an older show. I'm 28, by the way. So when I call something older, I'm not saying that from the perspective of someone who's who is just barely allowed to be on this website. I'm more watching horror K-dramas. There was someone that I was talking to that's been watching. I think one of the people in my dance class watches a lot of K-dramas. Wait, stop. Stop looking at me. You're just staring at me. I know, it's just my face. Do you do music reactions? I don't currently. You know, maybe it's in we do a lot of like, nothing's out of the books, but like we're not doing any music reactions tonight, but like, who knows in the future? Like I've done a night where we've done like a K-pop music night where people have submitted music videos. So if you're in the Discord server, no pressure to ever be in there, but it's over in here. If in the Discord server, whenever we do, sometimes I have an upcoming night that I want to take in suggestions for. Then I'll open up a thread in like our event submissions forum channel. And so like we've done that for like music. We've done it for K-pop before. I want to do another like music night where people can submit stuff ahead of time. And then you could also submit stuff on the night of. But those I feel like I really enjoyed the few times that we have gone through music night. I actually have to catch up on some Tiny Desk stuff. There's the Leon, let me see, hold on. I got a few. There's also Where's my? Did I close my? Oh no, I had like 7 different tabs open of stuff. Because we had a Leon Thomas Tiny Desk, but we also had there was like also a Willow performance that I wanted to watch, but I've been saving them to not for stream, but I've been saving them just to like watch on like a. I don't think I added them to a queue though. That's whatever. I'll figure that out. I have no attention span anymore. Just Twitch and YouTube, avoiding TikTok out of fear of the end. Literally. So I was on TikTok. I was spending like I still have my TikTok account and stuff, and like maybe at some point I'll start posting on there again. But I was scrolling so much. I was scrolling so much on TikTok, and I think it did. I think there are a few things that I feel like it had an impact on me for. I mean, like it's a mix because on one hand I saw a lot of stuff that I thought was really cool. I saw a lot of stuff that I thought was like pretty like I saw cool art. I saw things that were like inspirational. I saw stuff that was useful information, but I think it was just a lot, and I think that it was overwhelming my brain. But like I didn't recognize it. Like I was used to having, just always just getting, scrolling a ton and just like consuming a lot. But I think that ever since I deliberately stopped, and now I'm more considerate of when I open the app. I've been trying to do YouTube more because it's a little bit longer videos, and I've genuinely been feeling, at least for the last like couple of weeks, that I've been on TikTok a lot less. And when I say on TikTok, I mean any short form video. Like I don't scroll through Reels at all. I don't scroll through YouTube Shorts. If there's any short form app that I'm going to use, it's probably TikTok. But ever since like slowing down or like almost stopping my short form content consumption, I've been feeling more inspired. I've been feeling my brain just like think a lot more. It's been like, I don't know, it's been like nicer. It's worked out very well for me. So I totally feel you on that, on not scrolling through short form. But yeah, that's just for myself. So whatever y'all do, I'm telling you this as someone who like would be on the app like 9 to 12 hours a day. So there's like anytime I'd be doing something, I'd always also have TikTok open back like beforehand. So I'm not saying this out of any perspective of judgment. I have done it before for a very long time. I try to watch shows every night. I've been watching Steven Universe at night as like my like
Where's my
pre
drink?
bedtime show. And I've really enjoyed the routine of watching something before bed. Do y'all find I really watch TV or shows? If it helps, I used to watch cable a lot, like after school when I had cable and I was living with my family. But now that I live alone now, and now I don't have cable anymore, so I stopped watching. Like now, I only watch things like very deliberately. Like the universe does not decide what's just like on. Before I turn on the TV, I skim through the channels and I kind of like pick out of whatever was selected, kind of for me in a way. But now I have to be more deliberate with it. So I'm watching just like one show at a time. In this case, it's Steven Universe. I don't know what I'm going to watch next after this, but I'm really enjoying Steven Universe a lot. I watched Adventure Time right before this. That was really good because I didn't watch it growing up. So I finally got to experience that, which was really fun. And but yes, for Steven Universe, I'm really liking a lot. Do y'all ever find that the shows that you watch before bed, if you watch shows before bed, do they influence your dreams? Has anyone had to cancel Netflix because of the absolutely horrendous price raise? If it helps, I used to have, I had Netflix. I had Netflix with like my family, and I don't live with them anymore. And it stopped letting me like sign in from here because like different households. And so I've never made a separate account. Cause I'm bitter for now. Just join the Discord. Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate that. Feel free to come and go as you please, though. Another reason I popped in, aside from you being a small streamer, we almost share the same name. Ooh, that's really cool. I do feel, yeah. For me, the spelling of my name is the one thing that sometimes varies, but it depends because yeah. Whenever I've tried to explain sometimes, like sometimes when I meet someone, like, and let's say like they're like saving like my name in their phone or something, and they're like, wait, is it like Joni or Johnny? One, I mean, I never really, I honestly never mind. But like I haven't like had like a clear, concise way to be like, well, I say Johnny, but like I understand that it's definitely spelled Joni, so it's whatever you want. Although I think it does help sometimes telling someone, like, just give it, even if you're indifferent. Sometimes it does help give it. I think people like it more when you tell them what to call you. Because like sometimes people are like, do you prefer John? Do you prefer Jonathan, Johnny? And I'm like, because on one hand, I'm like, I'll take anything. But like, I guess technically if I mean, I really will take anything, but I feel like it helps. I mean, on the internet and stuff, I feel like John, I used to go by John on the internet because my YouTube channel was Note to John. And before then I was on John Sam Co. So like, that's why I was usually John. And then when I started going with Johnny Says with everything, then I was just going with Johnny. And then in person, most people I think called me Johnny, but like, I don't have any like selection, but I think that people prefer when you just like tell them one. I realize because sometimes people are like, do you prefer like John or Johnny? And I'm like, either of them work. And then I feel like I make it harder on them. And I'm like, damn, I think I just made them have to make a choice. And now every time they're gonna like, now they have to decide. And honestly, I think that they probably would appreciate if I just gave them one to pick from. But yes, Matt, I feel you on that. I understand if you had to cancel. I haven't even signed up, so. How's the planning going? Well, I've just been yapping. I think my planning might end up getting. I might just do my planning. I might have to do my. Honestly, I might do my planning. Maybe I'll end up making my March stuff. Actually, no, because my March video, my first video for March. That means my next video is probably not going to be for another week and a half ish. Maybe I'll do like maybe I'll do it like on YouTube though. My next video, so the video that I'm posting tomorrow is very like vloggy, I would say. It is a vlog, honestly, but like there's a task at hand that I'm vlogging through. And I definitely want to do more videos like that because it was really fun to make. So maybe at some point, like maybe I'll just like bring some of the goal stuff onto there too, because I think that'll be really fun. That's why I love social media. I only have YouTube and made a Twitch recently to watch Faz and cooking videos. Even that scares me too. But erasing my digital footprint has been hard. It's tough. Sometimes it's tough. Also, it's StreamerBot voice log sucks for me, and I don't know why. Make sure it's listening to the right mic, and then check your mic sensitivity, and then try to like record your voice in another app like Audacity or something, and see what it sounds like. Or even in like your video editing software, you can usually use like a voiceover type of thing. Also, I hope that school preparing is going smoothly for the week, Johnny. But yes, I mean, we've been cooking on Twitch. Maybe, did you find it? Yeah, I think you found us through, did you find us through Cooking Rice? So for anyone who's new here tonight, lately we've been doing a lot of cooking on here. This has like slowly been like kind of becoming a cooking stream, but at the same time, like we do other things usually. In like the 5 years that we've been on here, we've done a lot of other things and we do other things, but like with just the way that things have been going the last couple of weeks, we've definitely been doing primarily cooking. I think we're like a half cooking stream now, probably. I think we cook. It's if I stream on days that aren't Monday and Tuesday, then I'm doing non-cooking things usually. But on Mondays and Tuesdays, I'm usually cooking on here. But yeah, I was gonna say some stuff like deleting your profiles online sometimes is like tough when you have. Oh, also raffles. I have 40,000 points. If you want to enter, type an X or join the channel, you could possibly win some. Also, I think this is stopping at 100%. I probably capped this at 100. So at least that part kind of works. But like even stuff like on sometimes like purging your social media feels like it's like, damn, like what if one day I want to look back on this? It's like kind of freeing at the same time. It's kind of like, do y'all hoard photos on your phone? Like, do you delete photos on your phone? Or do you usually back up things in some way? And like you always like, you know, for the most part, like obviously you can delete some, like you've deleted some stuff. I would imagine that like all of you have deleted something off your phone when it comes to like photos. But like, do you tend to delete photos permanently off your phone as a regular occurrence? Because I got more info on this that I'm going to talk about in a second too. Oh wait, make sure you watch all of Steven Universe, including movie, and then Sue Future. I don't know if that's a typo or if that means Steven Universe Future. I absolutely will though. Johnny here. Oh hell yeah. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet another Johnny. Usually what I watch for bed will only influence my dreams if it's something really scary. I think I'm the same way because I do get scary dreams sometimes based off of like something that I've watched, but it's not. Also Congaries or Congarts. To Speed and Shinigami. Oh my god. Enjoy the 20,000 points. You can order stuff off of, I have a fake crusty menu. If you do menu, You can order stuff. I don't know why it's in all caps. It doesn't need to be, but you can order like if you do like order like Krabby Patty. You can gamble your points, but you can also like order stuff, and hopefully, it should bring out your order here. Those aren't bits. There's Stream Elements points. So feel free. Did someone just Mads? Did you do a regret? No, you did. You definitely did a purge because your messages just went gray. But yes, whenever I play a scary game, that usually also makes its way into my dreams. It was a video game for me. I kept dying. Oh wait, got off and then went to sleep just to dream that I kept dying, can't escape. Oh my god. Do you consider Phasmophobia scary? Johnsworth. I mean, I'll take it. That sounds cool. I feel like I would be like a knight. But unfortunately my name is different for now. I don't intend on changing it or anything. I don't know why I said for now. My very good friend spells my name wrong, even though I've told him about it. It's basically like, well, I've had it saved to my phone like this forever, so I want to change it. They should change it. It's your name. I think that is rude of them. But yes, I am sorry that's happening though. Next time, like, yeah, next time you're like, let me just look something up on your phone real quick and just update it real quick. Cause like they can adjust. They're being stubborn, and you deserve better than that. I can't play the games. Wait, I can't play the games I want to anymore. Is this in terms of time or in terms of how it impacts you? The music video for this song is also really good. I mean, probably for most of the songs that I've played, to be honest. Sailor. Yeah, the songs that have been shared. This is also what I love about the music channel on Discord. I love the stuff that y'all share. Oh god, I just opened up Discord and it was my face. Horrifying. Very scary. Oh wait, let me give you a little wave. Hi. I got this little waving hand. Yes, I did. I was. Wait, I don't want just fast. So I typed cooking and you had my type or music up, so I immediately joined in. Oh hell yeah. So I like the music that we play. I mean, we played a variety over here, I would say. Sometimes when we cook, we play like something jazzy, and then sometimes when we cook, we play like this. Don't forget to hydrate. I spent the thing. You're right. You're so right. Thank you, by the way. Needed that. I could feel it in my lips. I have over 100 gigabytes of photos and videos on my phone. I also back things up on a hard drive. I'm a picture hoarder. I feel y'all on this. So what happened for me, Matt, I see why. I see your vanish is so funny. Also can Gary's to everybody. Observation duty. Observation duty has made its way into my dreams. So fair. Stop mentioning shit I like, or else I can't leave. I'm so sorry. You're right. All right. Good night. It's because I can't escape your wallpaper. Though the points things haven't shown up yet. Oh no, sorry. There are two sets of points that are in here. So there are channel points that are the Twitch ones that unfortunately I don't have control over. I don't have control over granting them. But they're Stream Elements points. So if you do exclamation point points, you should be able to see the points you have for Stream Elements points. And then those points you can use in the menu. The points that you see on like Twitch chat, those you'll be able to use for any of the channel point redemptions. But the Stream Elements points are like their own separate system. But the Stream Elements points, what I like about them are that I can distribute them and I can control them. So I can give them out. We can do raffles. I can build. I code a lot. So the Krusty menu, for example, is something that we coded up. And like I can let you use your points for stuff. So if you do exclamation point points, you should see how many points you have, and then that will let you know technically how much you have. But they're all made up, so you don't need to worry about spending them. And then if any of y'all haven't claimed your seltzer yet today, I recommend claiming it because you can claim one seltzer per stream, and then eventually once you have, I mean, with seltzers you can also get more points out of those when you run out at any point. Oh wait, are those points not the bubbles thing? Yeah, they're points. I wish if I can make it, if Twitch gave me access to the channel points in terms of like the way that we have control over the other points, I would 100% make it one system. It would make things probably a little bit less confusing. But yes, I also have everyone on my phone saved as first name and last name. That's another thing that people have that I've noticed when I'm like adding like my name into somebody's phone, that like people do have like, they have like full name. Like one of my friends has like my full name in there, like my full ass like government name. I got a middle name and all though. That one I just think is hilarious. But yes, I do I have people's full names? I think I've actually no, I think I do have people's full names. Do you put like nicknames for people? If someone has like a nickname, if one of your friends has like a nickname, do you save them? But like it's not they kind of like go with like whatever. Like what's a name that has a nick? Let's say like Jonathan. Like technically my first name is Jonathan. No one really calls me Jonathan. Maybe in like in professional settings sometimes, but like I like Johnny. I go with that. Would you like save me as Johnny or as Jonathan in your phone? I have no, and in my case, I'm indifferent, so don't worry about whatever. But like in a scenario like that, would you go with the full or would you go with the nickname? Like, do you go government name or do you go just first name and last name? But the first name would be like could be the shortened version of their name. And I'm not talking about if it's a completely different thing, but if it's like just a shortened version, and they're indifferent, obviously. Probably like Johnny Twitch. I did that a lot. I did the last name association of like how I know that person. So like in the context of, but like now I guess I use the company for that. But yes, I don't play horror games, never can. I do have dreams where they freak me out and physically can't open my eyes though. That was what I was like when I played Resident Evil 7 was the first scary game that I ever played on stream and in life. And in life. um, and that game like messed with my heart. That game was so scary to me. I was not an experienced horror game player. Resident Evil 7 was a tough one for me. And we're probably going to play it again at some point. The one thing is so I only play most scary games now whenever I go to like my parents' house, which is like where my original stream setup was, because that place I can scream in, but like I get jump scared pretty easily, so I scream a lot. So while I'm in this apartment, I can't play scary games. Sorry, I can't play scary games because I scream too much. I'm terrible with where I or E is in words. So names like Kira. I have my phone as like key. So I know, oh, the E is first. She has me in her phone as, is it like stowling or is it like stoling? Either way. It's kind of fun. How do I use points then? Let me see. I said, wait, why I can't play games? My Steam account got stolen. Oh no, for here, don't worry. You can play these games. You can play these games immediately. And losing my Steam. Oh, wait, you literally lost your Steam account? I thought that was just like a saying. Hasn't wanted to give up on gaming altogether. Did you get your? Have you been? I mean, like, I'm sure you've tried to get it. Have you already gone through the process of trying to get it back and it is just gone, or has it been stolen but you haven't you haven't communicated with support yet? Just out of curiosity, if you want to talk about it, you don't have to. I don't want to make you have to think about this because I know that definitely is hard. You went to Boot Barn today. Ooh, that's cool. I didn't know what that was until the rest of the sentence. My cousin wants cowboy boots, and 20 pairs of boots were clearly worn longer than a year. Because people wanted boots for free. Wait. One pair was covered in hay, and the other pair was so used. Is it like a boot resale place? 5 years old at most, and the others, someone keyed the leather. They keyed, oh my God. 150. Damn. Boot Barn sounds like a really fun name. Honestly, I thought that originally you were talking about a video game. I thought that'd be a cool game name. Here's a question about the stream elements, Johnny. Oh wait, do you have the power to take away our? I do. I do. I do. I don't know why you'd want to, but can you? Yeah. So when it comes to adding points, oh yeah, that's fine. One thing when it comes to stream elements points is if you can add like negative points. So if I do like add like minus 1,000, it'll just take away 1,000 points. It'll just edit the number by that much. But yeah, I can. There should be a way. I know in other streams, they were able to give away channel points. So you can't actually give away. You can refund the channel points for Twitch, but you can't give them away. The only way to get the Twitch channel points, like the seltzer bubbles in this case, the CO2 bubbles rather, is by watching the stream, by being in the stream when we raid out, like participating in the raid. So like by like letting the raid send you to the next channel, you get a little boost by following the stream. And then if you're subscribed, you get a multiplier of like how many points you get. These parts are all controlled by Twitch, so that's like not within my control, but I can refund points. So I can make it when you redeem something that you get your points back so that you can end up spending those again. I just can't make them like appear out of thin air like I can with the stream elements points. The stream elements points though, we got so much power over, especially because I have coded so many things like that, like communicate with their API, so we can just do it with even our own custom commands. Boo is so funny as an emo. Is nicknamed husband. I like the question mark in the name. The friend that has my name spelled incorrectly, I have his full name, first, middle, and last. You got that whole doxable information on your phone. I mean, it's not even doxable. It's just their contact info. The other day I did the iPhone contact sharing thing and it shared my picture. And the picture that I had, I guess, is the same one as my Twitch profile picture, which I thought was just interesting because this person, I mean, like, I don't know. Now when I meet people, like I'm meeting people with my hair at the length that it's at now, but in my Twitch profile picture, my hair was so short. Amazon Twitch points. Oh yeah, the system sucks right now. Yeah, the Twitch points are their own little thing. So I just leave that for the channel point redemptions that we have in there, and then everything else we have our stream elements points for. One day they'll. Honestly, I have faith that one day they're gonna have their own system of the other points too. The other points are fun. I do try to do government name. I'll typically remember who without a nickname. That makes sense. I could see that. It's like it's your own system. It's your own system and it works for you. I use the first name, but my friend got a new phone number. So the new one is Jessica, and her name's not Jessica. I'm not doxing her. Oh yeah. And then hubby in brackets after. That's cute. There are people, what am I thinking of? I feel like there are people, oh my God, there's someone that I know whenever they save a contact in their phone, I think they let that person choose an emoji to be part of their name. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of fun. Your Steam account got hacked and the team support, Steam support has been pretty rough with me too in the past that I've needed them for. I am sorry. It's definitely very demotivating. I hope it doesn't discourage you fully from gaming. Yeah, it's but like I understand it definitely like is ass. Yeah. I also there are a couple things with Steam that they really need to like work on. One of them is also like username changing. That one's I don't understand. Oh my God. I didn't realize. Oh, well, I didn't. Well, anyway, now I see it now. Well, I mean, technically it was a different term. I saw the word. Anyway. Um, I saw the word fucked and I was like, fucked is fine. I mean, that was technically the term that was held. Um, they stole your Epic account. I'm just gonna get rid of this because I know there's that. Yeah, it was the fucked part that was in there though. That I was like, oh, I do got an uncle named Jonathan. We call him Uncle Jojo or Johnny. Uncle Jojo's. I feel like that's cute. I don't think anyone. What have people called me before? And people have like in gymnastics when I was younger. People like have like called me like Johnny Bravo. They would like any Johnnies. They would like throw in that were like relevant at the time. But those were fun. I enjoyed them. I don't think I ever had any issues with my name. I don't think I ever had any issues with like nicknames that people gave me. Luckily, I know that's not always the case. I just think it's crazy that the employees saw the well-worn boots and still put a price tag at the bottom. Honestly, sometimes I've seen like prices at places where I'm like, I kind of wish they like slapped me across the face when I walked in. At least so like I would have been disrespected a lot sooner. I had my Steam account for 15 years. Oh my God. Yeah, no, Steam games, I mean, the Steam games add up. Like over time, I mean, I can't imagine. I've gotten so many games on Steam on sale. Most of my Steam library stuff that I got on sale, but collectively, I know I can't even imagine what the price tag of it all was. I hope that there's a way that at some point you can get it back. I don't know how. I know obviously, and those are just words in the air right now, but I am sorry that it happened. I have a friend who hates nicknames and refuses to call someone a nickname. Of course, his name is Mike. Then I had to ask him, so is Mike your legal name or is it Michael? That's when I found out. Oh, that's when I found out his name is a nickname. Interesting. They refuse to call people by their nicknames. I understand like not wanting to like make up a nickname for somebody. But if someone goes by a nickname, I feel like you just go with their nickname. Also, Fractal Gears, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I mean, I like that. I like that you like it here. We consider ourselves. We played Cult of the Lamb, and I think that's where we're all just part of the Cult of the Lamb cult that we've made. I am my own cult follower. We have the seltzer. What do we call our seltzer? What do we call our Cult of the Lamb cult? It is seltzer. We haven't played Cult of the Lamb in so long, and now I forgot it. Does that mean we have to play it again? Okay, so in Stardew, we're Seltzpatube. And all of this is metaphor. No, obviously none of us are culty in any way. But in the context of playing a video game, and we're in a cult in a video game. What are we? What are we in Cult of the Lamb? I don't remember anymore. It was a really fun pun with seltzer though. Maybe one day we'll remember. My family spells my name wrong, mostly on Facebook where they can see it. Oh, do y'all? I forgot about like my Facebook name. I don't even know my name is on Facebook. There isn't what Steam. Oh, that isn't what there isn't from what Steam supporters told me. I'm sorry. It's definitely rough. That's ass. Do the Streamlabs points work in? Oh, is this for? I'm assuming Cult of the Lamb is what we're going for. If so, if you're asking about Cult of the Lamb, then Cult of the Lamb works. That one works with the Twitch redemptions. And the reason that it works with the Twitch redemptions is it doesn't give you points. So with the Twitch redemptions, what we can do is with the Twitch redemptions, what we can do is we can make it, you can like, the only thing we can't do with Twitch points is I can't give them to you. I can only refund them, but I can make it that you can use them technically on anything. So that is the only downside. So I can make the crusty menu work off of the Twitch points too, which honestly, I don't know why. I guess I don't do it because I feel more bad about it because I can't ever give you your points back. Well, it's because like I don't like we just let them go through. I call my dad father figure in my contacts. My brother's name is Pinky. It's like a finger. I wonder if like Thumb would be a fun name. I mean, what's that? I have a quote that's like Debris would be a nice name. Also, Wolf, enjoy your very first seltzer. My grandma put an H in my name. I don't have anything close to that in it. Oh my God. I will say my recommendation, if any of y'all ever reach the point where you're like working in an environment where you send emails to people, be sure to check the names. Double check when you write someone's name, double check that you're writing their name correctly. Because you would be surprised at how many people like I'm someone, and I definitely understand I'm prone to like, I mean, I proofread obsessively because I get concerned that I don't even get concerned, but like I proofread a lot. I don't know why, like I don't trust myself when I type, like, or like I'll read it, it'll be perfectly fine. Like I'll still read it again a bunch of times, but definitely when you're sending an email, something to prioritize when reviewing emails is making sure that you're spelling someone's name correctly. It is something that's definitely worth the extra effort. It is probably one of the more valuable parts of any email that you'll send. Unless you're sending someone like the passcode to a safe that has like the medicine that's going to save everyone from the zombie apocalypse, then maybe the name typo will be ignored a little bit more. But it really does make a very big difference. It's just like a very respectful thing. But yeah, but you'd be surprised. Sometimes I'm in like email threads and I'm like, this person just did not even like look at what this person's name was. In grade 7, my school, I'd had my first and last name spelled wrong even after they saw my name written out, and it was so awkward because they never got me a new one. Wait, is this your school ID? They didn't reprint it? Why does my message say message deleted and it's in purple? Oh, I don't know. Unless, oh no, was it from the previous one? I was asking the Steam Elements points. Oh, with Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, so the Steam Elements points there's no integration with the Stream Elements points. Not Steam. I keep saying Steam. But there's no integration with the Stream Elements points with Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, there's no integration with it. I'm trying to think. I was like, could I build one? But no, I can't. That like I don't have access to the Cult of the Lamb stuff. Also, enjoy your very first seltzer, Shinigami. I still stan you. I vanished due to bad typing. No, it's okay. We got our blueberry. Oh my God. Is it blueberry nettle? Did I say that correctly? Leaf chocolates back in, which I'm stoked about. It launched for the very first time last year, designed as a collab with an indigenous artist. It's a dark chocolate shell with a dark chocolate ganache filled. Oh my God, ganache filling, whipped with blueberry puree. Was it? I'm gonna see if there's another message telling me how to pronounce this. Now I'm concerned. Is it nettle? Nettle leaf? For an earthy note. Is also a sacred plant to the indigenous culture of the artist the company collaborated with. That's so cool. It's even cooler that they brought it back. I think that's awesome. You're saying nettle correctly? Okay, cool. I don't know. I don't know why I was doubting myself. Anyway, yeah, the blueberry nettle leaf truffle is so fucking good. I'm big happy they brought it back this year for the season. That's gonna be so nice. I hope that like 11/11. I hope it gets not. I hope that like it gets disqualified. I hope that like a box of it one day, out of like the many, gets not really disqualified from sale, but like is left like open for a little bit too long. That it's like, oh, can't sell this. Gotta take it home. I mean, not take it home because you don't do that. You properly dispose of it. But I hope that you know something comes your way. That's like a proper balance. You know, not like, oh, this was like run over by a car 3 times, but it's like, oh no, someone coughed on the other side of the store and this was uncovered. Technically can't sell this anymore. Unfortunate. My name's always spelled Madison by everyone. Interesting. I mean, I'm so used to seeing your name. I'm so used to seeing your name that I think I'm used to like expecting 2 D's there. But I guess there are, yeah, I guess there is. I mean, the same thing with my name. I I spell it the way, if you were to read my name following, likely if you grew up, I would imagine speaking English, and you grew up, because I can only speak from that perspective, kind of, learning like English grammar rules, and you looked at the way that I spell my nickname right now, you would probably read it as Joni, because technically it does say Joni. And you know what? Even in Spanish, it says Joni. But when you say it in Spanish, it doesn't sound like I'm saying, like, I don't think of it as like saying Joni because they say Shoni. In Argentina, they say Shoni. But like that O is more O than like ah. But I don't even know what the ah would be like. I don't know. We're already, I've done it for too long. I'm not going back. Just, but yes, run over by a car 3 times. Yeah, yeah. I'm going more for like you know, like you dropped a piece of cheese on your counter, but you don't remember the last time. But you don't remember if you cleaned your counter right before you cooked, or if you cleaned it like the night before. I'm just gonna pick it up and I'm gonna put it back in my food and I'm gonna eat it. It's just me here. But like it's like one of those versus, you know, I stomped on it with my shoe 12 times and I can see dirt from outside on there and the marking from the bottom of my heel. Then maybe for that I'd be like, you know what, maybe some waste is okay. maybe that's fine. I think I'm gonna bounce to see if there's no episode of solo leveling. Best of luck. Thank you for coming in. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure to meet you. Wow, you're just yapping today. Although I do feel better standing up. My back is alive and well. That was a good like crack. I mean, you didn't hear it because I'm not wearing my other mic right now, but it is nice. I never correct people, but it's technically not my name. That's true. It is technically not your name. Yoni. I've heard Yoni before. I haven't heard it in English. I haven't even heard it in Spanish either. Well, the thing is, like, they say it. Yeah. I mean, I only know it in Spanish with like the Argentinian pronunciation, but I've heard like Yoni before, but like not that much. Usually I've heard like, I honestly didn't even hear Joni for a very long time. I didn't hear Joni until college, and I didn't understand it because I didn't understand like the double letter changing it. Like like I feel like when there's the double letter, it's like a shallow pronunciation versus like a deep. I don't even know if that's like the real way to describe what it is, but I feel like with like Johnny, if you do Jonny, the double N makes the O like a shallower sound in my brain versus like Joni. I feel like the O is like a deeper sound is how I would describe it, but like, I don't know if those are the right words, but like, I didn't understand like the double letter versus the single letter influencing the vowel beforehand. And like now I've started to pick up on it, and I can read some words a little bit better, like on a first try. So that's why I'm like, I get it for like the way that I spell my name. I didn't know or think about that when I was originally going with my spelling, but then so many years have passed that I'm like, this is just like what I'm used to. Yeah. I think Joni Mitchell was like one of the first people that I've like started to be like, oh, there it is. Well, unique in a non-French speaking. Oh, see, my last name is a whole different story. Even I couldn't pronounce it right until I was 7. It's very unique. Well, unique in a non-French speaking country. Got it. Oh yeah, I forget that Canada. I did get one truffle for free. That was like paid for by the company because it's been a year and I don't remember what it tastes like, and I need to try one and write it off so I can talk to the customers about what it tastes like. And my manager was like, "Yeah." The yeah reminds me of the two and the er. The yeah is like it's so short that it reminds me of like these two little friends down here. Aren't they so cute? Look at them. They're right up here. Yeah. J in like a Germanic or Scandinavian languages changes to a Y sound. That makes sense. And it definitely makes sense, especially like for people like if depending on the language that you are used to speaking, like your current language. That'll definitely influence how you pronounce words for the first time or in most contexts. Which makes sense. I am definitely very indifferent about how people pronounce my name. I've just definitely like heard I was just very surprised I didn't hear Joni until college. And I was very confused. Like I thought like it was more intentional. Look at how cute they are. They're so cute. I love them. But I was very surprised in college because I was like, I don't get where everyone's getting this from. But yes. Thank you. I mean, every spelling will work, even with the H, without the H, with two N's, with one N's. But for now, this is just me. I think my mom got my name, like the original, like the Jonathan, I think from like a movie credits. I don't even know what movie. I don't even think she knows what movie either. But I think she was watching a movie and she was like, ooh, you know what? Hell yeah. Takes one of the most like common names. Whenever I think about my name and I think about how like common it like is, I love thinking about how like I love making the connection between that and like John Doe. I'm like it's the name that's so common that they use it for like when they don't know somebody's like name and they're anonymous. Also, Toast, enjoy your 24th seltzer. I need to get more seltzer in a second. I don't trust anyone here with my last name. My dad's side is huge, and I don't know a lot of it. So I'm like, do you know me? It is interesting. I'm trying to think about like what contexts do I ever come across someone and I'm like, are we related in some way? That happens to me like so in Argentina, my family is like pretty big. I don't know everyone in my family. I know like my cousins. I think I know all of my cousins. Kind of. I don't know like my grandparents' siblings and like their lineages after that very much. So like there have been events like the last time I went to Argentina, I went to like a family gathering and there were people there that I met and I was like, "Oh yeah, I guess I found out that I'm like related to them." And I'm like, "How have I never met you?" But I've grown to accept that it's just the way that it is for now. Your name was from a reality show? That's cool. Wait, that's kind of cool. Our parents just like watching TV all the time. What instead of Johnny, I started spelling it like Johnny. Oh, like Johnny, but it's pronounced the same. Imagine though. Honestly, like I'd be like, damn, that's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen that. I wonder how people would try to pronounce that naturally. Johne. Joni. John. I mean, like if you separate the J, it's like if you add some dashes, then it looks like phonetically like J and then like O and then, but then the last wouldn't be like a knee though. I feel like I'd see it as like John. I like when there's an H after a J. I'm like really into that. Like when I see someone's name or like when I see like a word and there's like an H after a J or there's something like that, I'm like always cross.
I guess he's all grown up.
That's your 9-month junior. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you enjoy the next month of emos and no ass and emos and no ads. I appreciate that a ton. I hope you've been well. And enjoy your 54th seltzer. Lots of love to you. It's always great to see you. And I hope you've had a wonderful weekend and a wonderful week. Yeah. Lots of love to you. My name isn't common, but if you search it, I'm working backwards now. I realize I missed some messages. But if you search it, pictures will show up because chartable business. Yeah. How have the designs and stuff been coming along too? By the way, a lot of my family tells me I haven't seen you since you were 2 feet tall. My brain cells want to say, "Who are you?" When I was little, This is probably so embarrassing. When I was little, there's a Siri message I'm gonna read in a second too. When I was little, I used to be very small, and I was very used to people like calling me cute. But like I didn't know like they meant cute as in like oh he's a little baby. Like I looked very young for a very long time. I was a very late bloomer, I would say. And so when I was little and people called me cute and like full on like adults called me cute, I was convinced that they had a crush on me. I thought everyone had a crush on me, but I was really they just thought like I was cute in the way that like your like cat is adorable when they're like sleeping. But I remember like going to like my sister, my mom, but like literally like being like pointing to like older women and that like were at like a family event and being like, I think those girls have a crush on me. Anyway, I hope they're well. I don't even know who they were. They were probably some relative. I can never find my name on things. I forgot about that too. Cause like they're like the license plates that you'll sometimes see at like tourist stops or like keychains and stuff. I've never found like a JONY. I've done like JONNY. There's been JOHNY. JOHNNY is like maximizing that. Like that's like the maximalist version, I feel like. I don't know how much more you can really add to that to get the, I feel like you've kind of done that. Oh, and I see Joan. I guess I was thinking of Joanne's for a second. I was like, RIP Joanne's. Ooh, JHAUNNE, John. If I saw someone and their name was spelled like that, I'd be like, that's awesome. That's so cool. There's just something there. My dad's phone calling me Baddison. Oh wait, there was a Siri message that I missed. That's what it was. My last name is Larone. Knows how to pronounce it, so he'll say it right. But for some reason, like Laroni, like macaroni, and I laugh every time. See, that's what I was good before. I think with nettle, that's what I thought was gonna happen with that word. I am maximalist, Johnny. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. You got all the letters that I could imagine in there. I mean, we could technically stuff some more in there, but I haven't seen that anywhere except for like in this hypothetical conversation. Laroni. Laroni is kind of fun to say. It does sound like macaroni. Macaroni is fun to say also. So fair enough. I get it. I think my phone calls me Joni. My phone does call me Joni. Yeah, I'm realizing that now. I mean, I don't talk to my phone very much. I really don't talk to my phone that much. Wow. I push a lot of buttons more than like speaking. Although I'll speak to like set timers and stuff. Middle name is John. That's why people here call me Johnny. My first name is Sterling. This is real. My name is Sterling. Sterling John Larone. I literally almost said Laroni. This is getting into my head now. I like my brain is starting to mix stuff up. Is it after midnight? It's after midnight. It's after midnight. So now I think my brain is reduced from being at like 90% maybe to like I think I'm at a 43% of brain power. So forgive me right now if I'm reading messages and I skip a line and then I go back to it somehow. Do you know what's so embarrassing when you're reading in front of the class and like you like suddenly like have lost all the skills that you may have worked on when it comes to reading? It's fine, by the way. I don't want to put any pressure on you. I'm just thinking of my own experiences. When like everyone's reading in class and you're counting which one's your paragraph and you rehearse it in your head like 17 times and you're like, I got this. And then it comes to read and then like you're out here like you read the first line and suddenly you're on the third line and then you realize you skipped a line. And oh my God. Anyway. Getting flashbacks from like middle school. I use my middle name online because Lee could also be a last name and it's easier for people to say. The only place I use my last name is Facebook. I mean, for some people, Facebook is useful for like finding like lost contacts. I feel like especially for like older people that did not have social media growing up, sometimes like they'll like come across people that they never thought they would ever see again. I'm like, I guess that's kind of cool. It wasn't me though. I was on social media at way too young of an age. I feel like I was on social media before like privacy laws existed and before there were like minimum ages to use websites. Because there was just I don't know, probably not the best. I can never find Madison on anything, so oh my God, wow, so you really did go with the single D. So maybe that's more common than I thought. I finished the logos and I'm being semi-hired to work on a poster for the town. Ooh, along with another charter boat logo. That's so cool. It's gonna be so cool to see like your design on stuff. In high school, I designed a shirt for a 5K that was like happening, and it was really cool to see people wearing a shirt with the design that I had, even if my design was very simple. My cousins used to scare me to the point where I'd cry because I thought they were strangers. I talk to them more often now. What you when you said they used to talk to you, they used to scare you to the point where they like, you don't know us. Like, what was, or would they just try to make conversation with you, but you would cry because you thought you didn't know them? I talk to them often now. I don't know why that's where my brain jumped to, but I'm curious as to like whether they were intentionally scaring you or if it was like a, like a ho ho ho, stop it, Patrick, you're scaring him type of moment. Like, were they aware that they were scaring you? They try to play with me. Would they be like, I know your name. I know your insert parent that we're related by's name. I once got yelled at for not answering to the name Mackenzie. That fits in the category of like, there are certain things I remember like teachers would get upset about that looking back, I'm like, yeah, they were still wrong about that. There's no, like they should, they were definitely overstepping. It's usually when I tell Siri to call someone in my family, oh, calling blank Laroni, and I snort. It's fun. Imagine if like this Siri like knows. I pulled up someone's stream today. I don't know whose stream it was. It was a stream I'd never been in before. And like I think like they had like a TTS voice reading something, and it was, I don't remember what it was, but I caught him at like the perfect moment. And I was like, damn, that's funny as hell. I gotta play more with TTS. The lady at Olive Garden kept calling me Dennis. It's not even close to my name. The other worker was like, I'm so sorry. I don't know how she did that. What's funnier is having someone else acknowledge that there's just no way. There's just no way. This is like my favorite French name ever is, oh, thank goodness. Okay. Guillaume. Is it Guillaume? Which I assumed would be spelled like Guillaume, but no. Guillaume. Well, Guillaume. Technically, when I'm not reading it, it's like, there's no spelling involved. So it's like, okay, it said Guillaume correctly. So first name, okay, I'm going to read this again, but I'm going to read every word the way that it's supposed to be read. This is like my favorite French name ever. My favorite French name ever is Guillaume, pronounced Guillaume, which I assumed would be spelled Guillaume, but no, Guillaume, of course. French is such a fuck-ass language. I love it. That was kind of fun. I want to do more of that. That is interesting. That kind of reminds me of like towns in Massachusetts. I said that I talk about this a lot, but also who doesn't? The kitchen lighting is something. Oh, thank you. It's, yeah, my whole apartment right now is like this color and it's really pleasant. I like it a lot. It's very, I like using my lighting to like set different vibes. So that I don't get used to seeing like the same thing all over the place. And obviously because I'm very lucky that I have this lighting to be able to do it. Worcestershire. There was a time in my life that I was too stubborn to properly pronounce names of towns in Massachusetts. I mean, Worcestershire, like a sauce, is just, I just think you can do it in like 4 letters. And every time I talk about this, it reminds me of that one tweet that was about the word Q. That was like, how many letters in Q are actually necessary? Just one. Once I got called McKenna and was asked about my brother. I'm an only child. Okay, maybe that's just like an is this the Krusty Krab moment. Maybe they just have the wrong, I mean, they didn't even have the wrong number, to be fair. Oh my God, there was something else. Do y'all have, okay, for anyone here who has siblings, did your parents like ever like just like, do your parents ever do the thing where like they just like call each of you by like, they'll mix up your names, but like not really? It's like they know you're different people. Like this would be like my sister and I. My sister was a different name than mine, 3 years older than me. But like it's like your parent like is just like it's not even like they're thinking of like the other one. It's just like the wrong name comes out. Well, my aunt, for example, has 3 kids. Well, I mean they're adults now. They're all older than me. But like 3 children, three offspring. What is the word for this? They're technically, anyway. It doesn't even matter. But like even to this day, after probably 40 years of having at least 1 or 2 of these around. Now 3 of them at this point, still mixes up their names all the time. Like doesn't even mix up their names, but like we'll just say the wrong one. It's just but like it's so not even like they don't mean it in any like there's no It's just like it's funny. It's something that like you could do when you're doing an impression of them is like switching up names and people will be like, "Oh my god, that's so them." They had the wrong phone book. I got called the dog's name and my uncle's name. They're just cycling through. They're just like pressing like tab autocomplete here. You fucking dog is crazy. Offspring. I really want to be like, you want to look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? But yeah, because when I say kids, it's because I'm saying like they like she had like her kids, which honestly are just my cousins, I could say. But like, what happens when they're like 40? Like, am I mean, like, I don't want to be like I mean, they're technically her kids, but are they? I mean, they are offspring. I'm back to offspring. I've literally I've gone down. I've went around the circle again. It's offspring. You know what? Define kid. What is the definition of kid? A child or young person? Okay, define child. A young human being below the age of puberty or below the legal age of majority is one of the definitions that's here. Ooh, but then there's another one here. But I don't know if this is informal or formal for a son or daughter of any age. Ah, they had me and then they lost me. Now I don't know. I should have stopped reading. Sometimes you get the answer you want, even if it's wrong, if you just stop reading the rest. Looking at like test results. Your results are in. Awesome. Really, really happy we did that. Thank you. Please. It is brain rot hours. I'm typing define child into my address bar. This is maybe I do need to go to sleep soon. I'm not even going to sleep after this. I'm watching Steven Universe and probably like eating. What would I be eating? What am I going to be eating tonight? You know what? I'm going to surprise myself. I'm not going to like close my eyes and like I'll just decide when I get closer to the fridge. I said refridge. I couldn't pick which way to say it. I gotta stop. That reminded me of the time. Oh wait, there was a context message that I missed. Oh, there are a few. Okay, wait, I missed this one too. Oh no, this is when they had the wrong phone book. I missed the first half of your story, Mads, which you probably realized and might have even mentioned in a later message. That reminded me of the time that you were 6 and you lied and said you had an older sister that worked at McDonald's and a younger brother who was in grade primary. Oh no, that was its own individual message. Okay, now we're back to this. My aunt's maiden name is von Ravenhorst, and this woman changed it to Lerone when she married my uncle. That's so unfortunate. You know what? What if we power play? Change it back. Control Shift C and enable cheats and just like Von Ravenhorst. I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly. I feel like half of those letters are supposed to be silent, which very much could be the case. I would do it. I would go for it. Oh my god, and then you could like live in a castle and like you can I don't know. You don't have to live in a castle, but I feel like if you live in like a castle on top of a hill and there were thunderstorms around there, that'd be pretty cool, pretty sick. Little background. Principal of the past school called students meatheads as a joke. I was working on an assignment. That reminds me of that show. Remember that show on Nickelodeon that was like puppets and they would like make sausages? I don't know if sausages would like come out of their mouth, they would eat sausages a lot, but it was really scary. Mads remembered the name once and reminded me of it. That show was horrifying for me. I was working on an assignment, my track uniform on, while I was working in the counselor's office because it was quiet. He called me a meathead, and I may have gotten suspended that day for calling him a meathead back. This is not parents, adults on a power trip. They called you a meathead. That is fair game for you to call them a meathead. I don't remember anymore. No, Mads, you were my only hope for this. Nickelodeon, puppet, sausage. I'm either about to get the worst like fanfic of my life appear in these results, or I'm going to find out the show that I'm looking for. Wait, I misspelled puppet. Mr. Meaty. Mr. Meaty, baby. It's Mr. Meaty. Thank goodness. Shout out Google Safe Search or whatever. This is, honestly, it's probably a good thing that I have not opened up Tumblr in a little bit. If I looked it up on Tumblr, it would have been game over. I would have gotten some like artwork that honestly would have been very well made. But yes, 3 or 4 names. Perturbed. I feel like I've seen that word in a book or someone, or maybe it was in a show. Wasn't like disturbed, feeling anxious or concerned. Maybe they said it in like iCarly or something. I feel like that word I've learned that word before. Her adult children, they're still her children. According to the definitions, you are correct. Well, again, I don't know. Define child. Do what's wild is that on my screen, both Wolf and Johnny's usernames are the same color. So I see define child followed by cake, and I thought they were a part of like the same like string of thoughts. Define child. Oh, cake. Is it cake? No, it's a child. Anyway, fridge. I really just am saying things. And also, thank you so much for the lyric. I used to say that I didn't have a dad. Wait, I used to say I didn't have a dad. That I just kind of was here. Oh, that like you literally just like spawned. That's a fun one, honestly. I like using the word spawn outside of the context of games. I think it's pretty fun. I like seeing a video and like when the camera turns and like someone appears where like there very much was not a person there a moment ago and you're like, damn, that person literally just like spawned in. That show was so creepy, right? I'm glad you remember it, Mike. I mean, I literally okay. Now, I mean, I don't know if I want to. I'm gonna bring up Mr. Meaty. Look out! There's no way to prepare you for Mr. Meaty without it sounding like a threat. Mr. Meaty. I'm going to Google this show. All right. Okay. Trigger warning, Mr. Meaty. I guess. How is this a kids show? I mean, to be fair, I don't even think these are like. I mean, I think these are scaring me. But I think that these are scaring me in the way that like puppets could scare me, and like like dolls can scare me. I think if they looked less human-like, I would be like, that's sick artwork, and it is very cool artwork. This is a form of art, but I think it's their proximity to human that scared me. It just, I mean, like it was Courage the Cowardly Dog. Also, really cool animation, horrifying. And not even shitting on the style is just my response as a child. Because puppets are sick. And honestly, this dude looks really cool. But yeah, watching this as like a kid was very scary. Johnny, I threw up. No. When I think of I threw up, I have the alien meme for I threw up. Alien, I'm going to search alien threw up, and I swear if I get it in the results. Yes. It's the classic. Whenever someone says I threw up, I think about this meme for obvious reasons. All right. This is unfortunately on, I guess I haven't opened up iFunny. Honestly, probably ever intentionally, but that we find ourselves there. I threw up. Think about this all the time. I'm glad it's still associated with it. Don't bring the sleep paralysis demons into this. I'm so sorry. It's too late now. Don't show Mr. Meaty, please. I'm scared. These are so horrifying. Imagine someone pulled up to stream and they just read the chat history. Like someone pulls up now and they see the last 30 minutes of chats and they just see all of this. I have a question for y'all. I want to do some low pressure crafty activity for my birthday and with friends. And I need ideas. Ooh, it needs to be something that isn't messy and also something we can do drunk. Oh my god, the rainbow loom, the bees. Was it your Valentine's Day bee that you made? I think your aunt's spawn. That's another term you can use. Yeah, you're right. I watched. This is the Rico Nasty song, Teeth Sucker. The video for it is pretty cool too. I want I thought you said I want my mom to be scared, and I was like, why would you want that? Dude, I have a YouTube video from like 10 years ago called How to Make Your Mom Cry, but like the title was clickbait. It was very much like how to make your mom cry out of like tears of happiness for Mother's Day, and it was Mother's Day ideas, which I think are pretty kind ideas. I think, honestly, I haven't watched the video in a while. It's very hard for me to watch my old videos, and that was one of the videos that garnered attention. And the way that people I feel like the people that watched it were probably young children like people that were like on the younger side that like were genuinely looking to make their mom cry because like they're like upset about they're mad at their mom for something that I guess when you're like a teenager maybe you're mad at your mom for or something. But like the comments, people were like really like like people like responded. People would comment like just like airing out their grievances as if like my video was actually about making your mom cry, like in a sad way. Like they were like, I'm so mad at my mom right now. I'm like, wait, did you even watch the video? But at the same time, I'm like, maybe this person is a child on YouTube somehow. And when I say, and this time I don't mean it as offspring. I mean, they also offspring. I mean, who isn't at this point? Well, technically corpse in that one story, I think. Welcome back, Speed. My brain won't shut the fuck up. Honestly, me and your brain have a lot in common right now. SpongeBob was actually posed as an adult cartoon. I mean, I could see that. A lot of, oh, Nick shows are not supposed to be for kids. Ren and Stimpy gave me there. I didn't even watch Ren and Stimpy as a child, but I've seen the clips now and I'm like, damn. I can't believe that was a thing. I think I'd cry trying to do that drunk LMFAO shuffling emote, but bracelets is definitely an idea. Bracelets is an idea. Ooh, I saw someone in my salsa class had a bracelet that said Pookie on it. And I was like, I like your bracelet. It's really cute. And they're like, thanks. It was like a beaded bracelet that it looks like they made with like a friend or something. I thought it was neat. The trans bee lives in my head rent free. It was so cute. It was beautiful. The colors are so cute. The bees, again, I want to eat the bees, but I don't want to eat the bees, but I want to bite into the bees. Ooh, I'll eat an apple tonight. Unrelated to it's no bee consistency. Also, Johnny, you sent me like a mayo monster. No, it was a mayo horse. Mayonnaise, and the neigh was like a horse, like making the sound. Yeah. I wanted to take a bite of that. I don't think I don't know what I said, but in response to it, but I definitely saw it and I was like, that looks delicious. That's what it was. I was gonna make 2 pure red bees with green wings. Oh my god, and just say Applebee's. That would look so cute. But it's too hard to not have stripes. That would be so cute. They kind of would look like apples because I feel like the wings of the bees might look like they could be like little stems. No, it's literally me that's keeping you up. Every time I close my eyes, I see Vertical Johnny. Vertical Johnny isn't real. Vertical Johnny can't hurt you. I shouldn't zoom in when I say that. I'm making it worse. This is like that Bob's Burgers. Tina has a porcelain horse named. Oh my god, wait. Horse Lane. Why? I remember this horse. Why do I remember this horse? I've seen the episode, but it's been a while. I've been getting Bob's Burgers clips on my For You page lately. And like, again, I have been, no. I need to drink more water, okay? I need to hydrate. My lips are showing it. Porcelain. Porcelain. Oh my god, it was Porcelain. I've seen the episode. Is it earlier Bob's Burgers? Like pre-season? I feel like there are like a lot of seasons. Like I feel like I've watched, there are more than 10 seasons of Bob's Burgers, right? Actually, no. I feel like I've watched 8 seasons of Bob's Burgers or 10 seasons of Bob's Burgers. There was a time that I was watching Bob's Burgers online like every single day. And I got really deep into it. And I caught up with the show and then I just never picked it back up once it returned. Couldn't tell you what season it's in. I think it's got to be within the... You said 16? Wait, Bob's Burgers is my favorite adult animation show and I've never had you... Oh, you're saying there's 16 in a movie. And I've never had you... I will never had you Bob Burger and family. I will never had. Anyway, I got Bob's Burger clips on my For You page when I do open up TikTok. And they're always so good. That show is so funny. Honestly, Steven Universe is hilarious too. Steven Universe has been more adult, I would say, than Adventure Time was. Because Adventure Time like did still carry like adult jokes and themes in there. But it was not even like, it wasn't as much as like adult like jokes. They would just like have like, they would just say things that like would only kind of like make sense to an adult, but it wasn't like a dirty meaning really in most cases. But I feel like Steven Universe like is very comfortable. If I ever get a third monitor, be ready. See, that one sounds like a threat, but a threat from like me to you, not in the other way around. I feel bad. Pass the cranberry sauce. I have mashed potatoes. I also love seeing. I feel like I'm getting a lot of like Bob and Teddy like bickering, and it's like the same clips every time, but they're so good. They're so funny. I don't even know if I like click like on them. I don't know. I've probably seen a collection or a total of like 50 TikToks in the last 2 weeks. I don't know. I actually can't tell you. But in terms of collective time, I don't think I've spent more than like 30 minutes on a session, and I've only done that like twice in the last like 2 weeks, I think. And then most other time, I think I just haven't opened the app apart from it. I'm just thinking about the vertical version of me. I need to get some seltzer. I'm gonna stream my screen one day. You're gonna scare your friends. Bob Burger fighting Friend Burger at the Hunger Steyer. I'm trying this thinking. I'm trying this typing. You're typing this thinking I'm losing my marbles. Maybe it is time to sleep. Let me get one of these. The line between self-care and self-destructive is a fine one, and I break dance across it. Unknown. That's just philosophical. Like if I read that in a book, I'd be like, hell yeah. But it is probably a good time for us to close out the night. I feel like the brain rot is kicking in, and a very good amount. I'm very into I like the brain rot. We just are also going to be streaming tomorrow. But here's the plan. Plan upcoming for the week. For what we're doing. So we are going to be tomorrow. We should be cooking tomorrow and Tuesday. I don't know what recipes yet. I do have some. I have a lot of leftover. I have ingredients that I brought from my parents' house. So I might try to like look up recipes with the ingredients that I have on deck, so that we can start using them before they go bad. Because I don't know how much time they have left in them. Because I don't know how long my parents. I come from a household of people that. Okay, wait. So. Y'all know. Let me open this in a new tab. Maybe this works. Okay, it's verifying that I'm human. I am human. I am human. I am dancer. All right, now I gotta go. Now I go all the way over here for it. Great. All right, so y'all know like this meme. This is how my parents treat expiration dates. So when it comes to bringing food from their home, especially produce, I gotta act quick because I have no idea what approach to take here. So this is probably tomorrow. We're gonna be making something with whatever vegetables I have in my fridge. Maybe I'll defrost a meat tonight. I'll probably browse a little bit. Tomorrow, so we'll be back in the kitchen. Tomorrow I have a new video being posted. I know I have not shut up about it. But it's something that I've been working on for the last like week. And I'm really, really, I don't know. I love every video that I make, so I'm really stoked for it. But if any of y'all want to see it when it's posted tomorrow afternoon, it will be there. And if not, I'll just mention it a lot again tomorrow too. But yeah, Detroit Become Human. We also have that game. We have so many games. And we should just play them. We do. I was talking to Speed about this on Discord earlier. We were in like fake stream, just like coding and also talking, and like we got to start playing games again. Also, in addition to our cooking. Do you think Tina Belcher likes Pink Pony Club? Oh, absolutely. It is up her alley. She does love horses. Expired and Best Buy dates. Yeah. I mean those. I mean I found things in my parents' like pantry that I'm pretty sure were like gifted to them as like a congratulations, like you're having a baby, and it was me. I was the baby. I was a child. I was my mom's child. But like there were like expiration dates. Like this expires in 1997. That's great. This is something that has like a 5-year shelf life. How did this get here? One time someone did give something as a gift like a couple of years ago that expired, I believe, in the 90s, and I'm like, damn, they really just like grabbed something. But like, I guess it was kind of funny. Maybe it was valuable as a treasure too. Was the song intentional after? Oh no, I didn't cue that up. Did you send that before Pink Pony Club came on? We're on a random like radio shuffle. Dream vaccination spot. Damn, again, political. No, it was goat. It was goat vaccination spot. And then it was like it says goat vacation spot. Can you read? Do you read? And it also reminds me of like the will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? My brain is melting. I think it is officially the encyclopedia of the internet is not even an elaborate encyclopedia. It's just one word, but when you read the word, it leads you to every single reference. It's like a net of internal references in your mind. Are we talking about Claire's? No, we're not getting a lobotomy today, but maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I'll call Claire's and I'll see if they got some room. Dude, it's getting so bad. I feel like at this point, like you could say any word that's like in reference to any meme, and as long as I know it, I'm just gonna. I don't even like. I'm not even gonna be like, oh, haha. Like I'm just jumping into it. It's just so good. We should do that in fake stream more often. It was fun. We also have our Goofy Goober stream that I got to use. Goofy Goober stream I just got to use for like no cam, because if I have cam on, I might as well be on here. Although we'll see. Maybe I'll grind Elden Ring on there. I don't know. We got to find our place for the night. But yes, but this week we'll be cooking tomorrow and we'll be cooking on Tuesday. Wednesday, I don't know if we have a plan for Wednesday. Thursday, there's no stream. Wednesday's question mark. Friday, we should be live again. And then the weekend, we figure it out once we get there. But yes. Can we get matching lobotomies for my birthday? Oh my God, yeah. Charlie bit my finger. Oh my God. It's gonna happen. I feel like it's gonna be like a YouTube rewind before they got bad. Before they literally were like bullied out of making them. Thank y'all for being here. No, truly. Thank y'all so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for being so fun and funny. This was a blast. It's always a joy. It's always a joy to get to like hang out. We haven't hung out like this in a little while too. I know we hang out in the kitchen and it's still like it's like great. But I can't open up Chrome in my kitchen, so I can't show you the memes that I see or that I think about. So honestly, it doesn't even feel like that different from when I'm being in the kitchen now that I'm like thinking about it. But like it was fun to like do. It is what it is. We haven't done like a stream on not Monday, Tuesday cooking in a little bit. I feel like those have been the days I've been prioritizing, and then I haven't been doing other days very much. So I'm glad we're able to do this. We should be live again more. The next 2 weeks, we have a Just Dance stream coming up soon, by the way, given this. Will Smith is not allowed at the Oscars. He's not allowed to go back until like 2032. He's on the list, like genuinely. Like it's just like from what I've looked up. They've had him banned for a little bit. Is that Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing. Aww. Wait, that's so cute. Thank you, Mike, for being here. Thank you, Johnny, for being here. Mads, Speed, Bopper. Wait, was that cheese? Oh my God, cheese. Yeah. When it comes to, the old stuff in the fridge, I did not take any of their cheese. I just can't trust it. But then I start thinking about what cheese I need a raid. I mean, honestly, I don't. But I should. It's going to be best for everyone's schedule, mainly me waking up in the morning and working my job. If I end stream sooner, because then I can watch Steven Universe and cool down and then fall asleep. Does that mean we also can't win any? Oh wait. Oh no, actually, yeah, maybe he can't win any either. I don't know what the rules are for that. I just know that he got banned for 10 years. Ooh, there is. Okay, wait, let's see where we should go tonight. I see Sleepy Kitty. Sorry, I'm browsing. I'm browsing our. I'm browsing our. I mean, I like Sleepy Kitty. Maybe the real slap was the Oscar we cheese charcuterie along the way. Cheese charcuterie and free lobotomies at my birthday party. That's really cute. Do you think like I think the only thing that Claire should do is acknowledge it and ride the wave. They should ride the wave. They can really do like I feel like Claire's can spin. I mean, I don't know what they're like as a business. I don't even know if they're still active. I would imagine probably. But I feel like they can definitely like if they're not a crappy like corporation, which I don't know anything about, then maybe they can spin this into like they can do a whole like health campaign and like they can ride the wave of the meme, but like do something educational. Perhaps. Either way, I got my tonsils out of Claire's. Imagine they open up Claire's medical offices. Like that would be a good. I feel like they could do that for like April Fools, and then people are like, "There's no way," and they really commit to the bit. But then obviously it ends up being a joke. But they're like, "Hey, but we are doing this tour around the country, sharing these important medical information or something." But like it's like not misinformation. I don't know. I'm giving Claire's business pitches at 12:55 a.m. Don't listen to anything I say. That's not a reliable place to be. But anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for being so fun. Thank you for being hilarious, or at least hilarious to me. She is very gorgeous to me. But oh my god, Wakefoot. Yes, I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you all sleep well. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. I'm about to go drink a lot more seltzer because my lips are dry and I can feel it. But definitely stay hydrated, get some rest tonight. I hope you have a wonderful start to the week. Again, I'll be annoying about my YouTube video tomorrow. If you want to join the Discord, you can. Yeah, if you're here tomorrow, then I'll talk to you tomorrow. If you're here on another day, then I'll talk to you another day. If you're here never again, that's totally understandable. I hope that everything goes well and everything goes your way too. Claire's can give hole punches, and on your 10th visit, you get something. Hopefully something that's proper. Anyway, lots of love to y'all. I'll talk to you soon.